Hello and welcome. We're starting a little differently today.
Are we? I don't know. What time is it? It's almost dark outside. This is normal.
It's normal. Um as you can see, I'm not leaving the starting soon screen because we have some bonus content for you guys that I'm very glad to see a lot of people here because this is some pretty plot heavy stuff.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Uh
Everybody succeeded in the roles I didn't expect them to succeed in blindingly, so there are some revelations ahead.
Yeah. So, thank you so much for coming and joining us for this very special, little pre-recorded, honestly near full episode of show. Um, yeah, we wanted to make sure that Emily could resolve some Xanth things since she can't come this week, and we kind of left things. Uh,
In absolute chaos.
yeah, and like really we left things like on a real cliffhanger with Xanth, and if we hadn't been able to do anything with him this week, I think that would have left people feeling unfulfilled.
As it is, we have this wondrous nonsense to look forward to.
Yes. So, you may have seen in chat as well our little VIP mustache Babs. So, Babs also joined us for this session as the lovely Nolani. So, you guys are going to get to meet a new character in this little special episode.
Yeah, be nice to our guest.
Yeah.
You can't see me, but I'm cracking my knuckles, chat. Be nice to our guest.
Yeah. And I think Jess and I are going to be hanging out in chat. So if you guys want to heckle us, feel free, but there won't be
I'm gonna
any
heckle us. I feel
yeah.
free.
There won't be able to be any like redemptions or anything this during this part. So just keep that in mind. I'm going to try and put in a little alert so that people are aware in chat, but that's going to take a minute for me to pop up. So, yeah.
I will also say, after the recording, we will take a short break, and then we will dive into our usual Hellion session.
Yeah. Yeah, Deacon, I don't know. I saw pinned messages in Dodger's chat the other day and I'm like, maybe I can do that. Maybe that's the thing I can do. But maybe it's partners only. Who knows? We'll find out very shortly. um yeah, so does that mean we're ready? Are we ready then?
I think maybe. Have we tweeted about this? Have we dropped it in all of the chats? I have no idea what we've
I
done.
haven't I have tweeted? I have tweeted.
Planning.
I have tweeted and I have dropped it in Discord. Okay. So
Okay.
I think that's it. Do let me know in chat if the audio is like ultra quiet or anything. I'm not going to be able to adjust people's individual tracks, unfortunately. I know I did some adjusting during the session to try and keep things level, like I usually do. But if you're having trouble hearing everyone, let me know. Just like type it in chat, and I will up the audio on my end. I'm going to be here monitoring and making sure that I like cut out any breaks we took or anything like that as we go. So yeah, I guess without further ado, uh we'll mute ourselves over here and start with this pre-recorded content that Twitch has promised you all.
How dare you mute me? So rude. My truth
So
needs to be
rude.
spoken.
I know. All right, so enjoy our little bonus episode and I'll let the recording take the intro.
Woo. I am not going to listen to it because I hate hearing myself. Oh look, a little play bar came up.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We're
Who,
recording.
Yes.
who who's
Wonderful.
introducing?
Always good to know. No one ever knows in this group.
No,
Genuinely.
no, it's
Emily
all
starts every time.
we
Well,
start the same way
We
every
haven't
time.
said that we're even in the game yet, so like
One day I'm gonna convince somebody that I don't do the introductions and they'll do it for me.
I've
And
you.
then I'll
literally
be
told you.
happy.
I've literally told you I can do the introductions.
Yes, I've heard Nick literally tell you as well.
Welcome to a special episode of Hellions. You may have noticed, or you may not have, depending how closely you watched last week, that we ended a little bit earlier than usual. Therefore, before this week's session, we would like to do a super special pizzazzy episode that consists of more nonsense, basically. We thought that we hadn't given you guys enough chaos, so we're going to ramp it up to 11. We are also joined for this special episode by a couple special guests, as you may have noticed on screen. And by that I mean we have a frog and one guest.
Yes.
The frog is not welcome. That is not a guess.
Wow. What?
The frog's on trial.
You wound me. You know nothing about me.
I feel better knowing that it is just a frog. I wasn't sure that it would be, and I was like, what gremlin is coming to this party?
Oh my god.
Well, would you like to introduce yourselves, gang? Go in order of who's on screen.
I don't know. I can't see because we're not live.
It's
Is it me?
You're always on
You're
screen.
always
Okay.
first.
You're
Emily, you're
always
always first.
Okay, cool. Hi,
Why?
everybody.
Because you're first in our hearts.
No, get out of here. I'm leaving right now.
I'm
not
leaving
Alice.
the
No.
call.
Well, my name's Emily. I played the Changeling Warlock Sorcerer. That's it.
Yeah. We don't have any fun
Hi.
facts today, so.
No fun facts at all.
We are here for business.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Ned. I play Monty, who is our rogue druid. Big mistake of a human.
Oh.
Call
I
him
feel
that.
like that's rude. I feel like that's very rude.
That's
Plus,
very,
he's not
that's
human.
very mean to
Right.
him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
All right,
What?
he is our dramatic mistake of a half elf.
That's
Stop!
better.
oh
We'll workshop
boy.
it. We'll workshop it.
So that's the mood we're bringing. Okay. God.
I'm feeling tired and spicy today.
Oh,
Very
boy.
fucking tired
Hell.
and spicy today.
Oh Lord. Is it me?
It is you.
Yeah.
Okay. I also can't see this. thing, so.
I could go live, but you wouldn't see much of anything because
I
OBS
mean,
is very small on my screen.
I just
But we
have a
would
very
get to watch your frog.
You
That's
would get to
true.
watch my frog, yes.
It's true.
Anyways, I'm Danny. I'm playing Yenna, the gnome-shaped tiefling. She's a wizard barbarian because those are classes that go together. It'll make sense. I promise.
And next is Babs.
Oh,
on
hi.
screen.
Babs.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, guys. I'm Babs, and I am joining this lovely motley crew as Noelani Menderes. She is a water genasi rogue warlock that hope you'll fall in love with, truly.
Oh, so cute. I cannot get
She
over
really
how
is.
cute. And yes, hello. You may have recognized my voice as the player formerly known as Tink. I decided that I don't think, given the timeline, that Tink would be here right now. So I am playing Frog Ribs, who is a halfling wizard, and gonna hang out with us today.
He's not actually a
So
frog.
great.
He's not actually a frog. His name is just
Most
Frog
information
Ribs.
we've gotten about
Just-
him in the past hour.
He's I said the words, I think I'll make him a halfling, I think, out loud.
You
Maybe
did.
I didn't.
You did. You did say that out loud. I have been avoiding stating that Frog Ribs was actually a person, but
Yeah.
we're good.
Although I didn't have time to draw anything, and I don't really know what frog looks like, so enjoy this picture of a talking frog while I speak. And frog canonically looks however you want them to. That is my
Beautiful.
request.
Oh my god.
And as always, I'm Jess Taylor, and I'm your DM.
Just
We don't
call it
have
the
to-
Goblin.
We don't have any announcements. We don't have any fancy questions this week. It's just straight up D&D with the warning that this is a mature stream / recording, and we do handle adult themes as well as swear a fuck ton. If small ears are watching, what's up? You're cool. Please don't complain at us. If any of you
What's up, little guy?
which I say out there only so that you babies watching know how cool
I
you are.
I know. I was like, big "What's up, you cool baby" vibe.
Yeah.
From Big Man.
So those of you watching along at home, we also encourage you to practice safe streaming. And if you come across anything in the recording that you are uncomfortable with, please do not feel obligated to stick around for a scene. We would much rather that you step away and feel as safe as possible. At the end of the day, this is something for us all to enjoy, and you are included in that. If you would like to bring it to our attention, our Discord is always available and will probably be up in chat while you are listening to this. Which is famous last words, which means it's now definitely not. But it's easily findable in our links.
Tell something to yourself in the future.
That is a
What?
request I cannot
Hey,
fulfill.
future
Hey,
self.
future me.
Hey, future Nick, please do post that Discord link in chat.
Wow. Great.
'Cause
Hey,
it's
hey,
gonna be
future
me.
DM. Future DM, if we TPK, we're just gonna laugh it off. It's fine.
Perfect.
Oh my god, don't say that before we start game. How dare you?
That is genuinely upsetting.
It's okay. We
No.
TPK, but we just start another fucking loop.
I would
guess
just
it's true.
like to remind future Ned that they probably look really hot right now. Is that
That's our
accurate?
usual announcement.
Yeah, that is
That's it.
True.
I got lots of compliments and was informed that many people have crushes on me now over this last weekend. So
Heck yeah.
very,
Nice.
very happy, man.
They have
SPX has been
excellent
good
taste.
for. No, I'm not going to finish that sentence.
He has been good for my ego as a very
That-
handsome man. Not so
That's
much.
not how I was going to finish it, but anyway. We left off last week with a little bit of a shocker. So I think we'll just dive right in.
It's okay.
Love being able to have my real life clueless educate the in-game clueless.
Yenna, you were left by Yulie in Yulie's dimensional space, but with the door still left open to Balthazar's office. Which is a good thing, considering, as you hear sudden sounds from beyond the office that shouldn't be happening around campus.
Uh-huh.
It's as though a grinding noise has started throughout the world of stone on stone, things moving unseen beneath the ground, and then an almighty wailing threads through the air. And after that, you hear the scurried sounds of students running through the halls in panic.
Oh boy. I guess I'm going to try to see if I can see what's causing spooky noise.
Would you like to look through the windows of the office?
Yeah, if it seems like it's coming from outside in that direction and not the building I'm in.
You look through the window, and over by the hospital wing, you can see what appears to be a beam of light ascending to the sky
Oh,
and drawing patterns through the clouds.
I'm
This can be seen miles around.
last that I knew, Tink was heading in that general direction because of things, correct?
Oh yes, last you knew, Yulie and Xanth had taken off in that direction as well, and Tink had already got Monty in wild shape as a cat to keep an eye on him.
Right.
Everybody you know, including Balthazar, got dragged in that direction.
Including Balthazar. Okay.
Yes.
Great. Jumping out a window, I guess.
There is a door and a staircase.
Yeah, but I also have Featherfall, and
And
everybody
wings.
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
everyone I care about is over there, so we're going. We're not waiting.
Noelani, you can also see and hear all of this. This is within your first couple of days on campus. And suddenly
Uh,
the world has turned upside down.
and I was sort of like checking off my tour of campus. I have a map with me, and I'm sort of just checking off. It's like, okay, this is where this is, and this is the best way to get here. And as I sort of pocket it real quick, and I'm like, oh, what is that? And I will follow the sound of chaos.
In following the sound of chaos, you see a small body hurtle itself out of a window to try and land in front of you.
Uh,
Amazing.
can I perhaps make sure that they don't land on me? Is there something I can do to that?
You can indeed give me a dex save.
Perfect. That's a 23.
I see you have already taken up our long habit of not actually writing what this is for except for a joke in
Yeah.
the dice rolls.
I
I
catch
love
up
to
quick.
see it continued.
I'm a quick learner. I'm a quick learner.
With a 23, you manage to duck and roll out of the way just as the small bundle of person seems to slow in their descent and lands as gracefully as somebody in panic can. This person, as many of you may have gathered, is Yenna.
Hi. I, did somebody send you out that way, or you chose to jump down?
Hi, it was the most efficient route.
Right. And Nolani sort of looks over at the door that's only, geographically inches away from the exit where the window lands. Got it. Let me not get in your way. I'm just checking to see what's going on yonder. Are you headed that way, or you have somewhere else to be?
You have to get over there, like right now.
Oh,
Also, well, as I'm talking to this person, I'm like a stranger. Why? Um, when I'm seeing them, it's drawing stuff in the clouds. You said, do I
It
know
is
what the fuck
indeed.
it's drawing?
You can both give me perception checks if you would like to try and make out a solid image.
yeah.
Sure. Like, what kind of rune shit is being skywrited? What is happening? Perception,
Perception.
solid 8.
And mine's a 7. I think the cloud looks like a bunny.
Yeah, essentially, yes. It is tumbling through the sky, and it may as well have a cotton tail and paws. Yenna, was that an 8 for you?
Oh yeah, fucking doing good job. I was hoping
You
for an
think
Arcana
you think
check.
the very same cloud kind of looks a little bit like a cat?
Uh huh.
That's about as much as you can get out of it.
Okay.
Particularly the lights. The most that either of you can gather is that they are spiraling out in a circle.
And I think Noelani sort of will like follow Yenna, and be like, does that usually do that around here? I didn't think this
Nope, nope.
plane
That is
usually.
not normal. Are you a student here?
Yes, I just transferred in.
Uh,
I'm Noelani, and
hi, I'm Yenna. Ugh. Happy first day. Something's exploded. Maybe let's go, or you can go to the dorms and be safe.
oh
I don't
no,
know.
I'd love to see. I'd love to see. I was expecting some sort of excitement when I transferred in, but I wouldn't dare to miss it.
It's
Okay.
about this point that Xanth runs past both of you.
Xanth is behind me. Yes.
Xanth is kind of running so fast that he's just barreled out of the building where all of the shit is going down and is now trying to run past the both of you to the main door of the school.
Bye.
Xanth!
Xanth,
If he does
you,
not
you
stop.
hear that cry. You hear that cry. Roll me perception check, both of you.
Okay.
Noelani and Yenna.
This man don't stop. You're getting teleported.
No.
3.
And that's a 12 this time around.
Noelani, you notice that Xanth is carrying something gold and faintly glowing, much the same as the pillar of light in the sky is vaguely glowing. It's the same color.
Oh.
Maybe these two things are connected.
I think at that, like, Noelani sort of peeks. She's, not as tall as Xanth, but definitely sort of like peeks in. She's like, "Oh, what do you have there?"
Nothing. I gotta go. But
No! And she's going to cast a Vortex Warp to try to teleport this man basically back to her.
Vortex Warp requires what roll?
Constitution saving throw.
I'm a warlock. Get ready. Okay.
Yeah. You stack con?
Okay.
Like some kind of weirdo?
12.
DC is 15, so you fail and are teleported back to Yenna.
Xanth, you are teleported back towards Yenna with a all-encompassing squish of the weave as it forces you through time and space. To stumble over Monty, who has followed you in cat form. And you are both now a heap on the ground. If you would like to make a dex save just to make sure that you aren't squished, Monty.
I would love to squish Monty. Just so you know.
Oh, I'm seeing Ned's
Muted.
thing light, but you're not coming through, Ned.
Sorry, I would love to do a dex save, and we're going on Monty's stats, correct?
We are indeed.
I get squished. That's a
Oh
7.
no.
Xanth, you must now live with the guilt of having squished your best friend. Monty, you take 2 points of damage.
You unkitten.
Xanth is
Mhm.
Xanth is gonna get back up and start trying to run towards wall, maybe. Just any surface.
What are you doing? What is happening? Did you
I don't
do this?
know.
Did you do this?
I think Noelani, seeing that Yenna's trying to stop Xanthi, and she just being a generally, I want to be helpful person, she will cast Hold Person on Xanthi to try to stop him from moving away.
And what roll does Xanth need to beat?
It doesn't
Wisdom
matter.
saving throw, save is 15.
Yeah, I got a 3.
Wonderful. Xanth, you
Wait,
can't move.
what
You
was
can't
the
move.
save? What was the save for it? Because I might re-roll
So
it.
wisdom.
Wait, it was 15 to beat?
Yes.
Oh, there's no chance. No, that's not. Yeah, it's not worth it.
And sort of Noelani sort of like puts her hand up, like, wait, just, I think your friend's trying to get a word in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think we have time.
What does that mean?
Can we go to one of our rooms right now or something? Like,
The screaming
Where's-
ramps up to a fever pitch, and I would like you all to roll perception checks.
Oh god. Where's Tink? Where's Balthazar?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Natural 20.
get 11.
That's a 13 for Noelani.
Oh, it's also a 13 for Monty.
Xanth, Monty, Noelani, you see absolutely nothing. Yenna, I would like you to roll an intelligence check.
Oh, goody. Uh, what is my age? +4? 19.
You've noticed a figure in the bushes watching you.
Oh, yeah? What's the fuck?
You've also noticed seems to be nobody else following Xanth.
Okay. So there's screaming happening.
Yep.
Are there people running besides my friend?
The students who were already kind of panicking at this point have all kind of made their way for spaces as far away from the hospital wing as possible. So yes, there is screaming and panicking from that quarter, but that is all quite far away now. The screaming noise that you are hearing is centered on the hospital wing.
Okay. And then do I recognize the figure that's watching us from the bushes?
Unfortunately, you do not.
Great, cool.
Is it
Hate that.
fucking frog?
I assume it's probably Frog. Anyways, like, Sam, why are you running? Where are the other two? Actually,
I
where's Yulie?
I don't know.
What do you
Yenna,
mean you don't know?
know.
And what is this thing? And you can see Noali is sort of like focused on the thing that Santi's holding and trying to like figure it out.
I would love to tell you guys, but maybe we could go to my room first and not like right now.
I
That
need
sounds good.
I need all four of you to make a wisdom save.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
This is fine and
Fucking
great.
frog.
4.
God, 19.
Dirty
18.
20.
So that was an
It-
18 from Noelani, a dirty 20 from Monty, and a
18.
A
18 for
natural
Noali.
1.
18.
Oh no.
A total of 4.
Oh, Yenna.
No.
Noelani, Monty, Xanth. You're fine. You notice nothing. Yenna, for you, the world lurches, and suddenly it's as though there are 3 of everything.
Oh.
As though your eyes are tired and you've been staring for far too long at a page, you look up and the world seems to have separated out into several different layers of itself. And while in one layer, yes, there is Xanth, there is Monty, there is Noelani, there is the device, there's the screaming, there's all this panic. In the others, it appears as though you are seeing this area of the school at different periods of time.
What did you do, Sam?
I didn't we have to go. Please.
I
Please.
Sam.
As I
What
look
happened?
around like this, if I look towards the morgue, what do I see? When now that I have this weird vision.
As you turn your eyes towards the hospital wing, you see it as the white stone building that you recognize. You see it as well as a strange black and white structure made out of timber and rough mortar. And as you watch, it transforms into nothing but a barren wasteland. And then your vision rights itself. And there is only this timeline.
Oh,
Miss Genasi person, can you please let me go?
Yes, sorry. And she'll drop the hold person. Um, do you mind if I come along? I'd love to know more about this thing, and if it's causing all of this, I'd love to know what all the excitement is.
He looks at Yenna like, do you know this person?
Professor student. And is like trying to figure out what she just saw. Like, can I do a Yenna check on that?
You,
Like, what the fuck?
you can do me an intelligence check if you would like to.
Sure.
That is a Yenna.
That is a
Yeah.
Yenna check.
Fucking garbage though. 6.
6th, no, you know what happened. You know that what you've seen appears to have been like separate time eras, but
Right.
you don't know what's happened. You don't know what's caused it. You couldn't think of any magic that would put that into play.
Right.
How far is the closest wall from us right now?
Not very far at all. Yenna essentially only made it outside of the window before you decided to run past.
Zan's gonna. We use a key, right? Or do we have to draw the wall out? I can't remember exactly.
You have to draw the door, but you can use the key.
Okay, yeah, he will start that process.
Noelani, this stranger that you have come across amongst all of this excitement and nonsense that is happening right now has just started drawing on a wall. In the middle of not answering any questions.
Right. Noelani is sort of just like watching, like watching this happen, and she just looks very curious. Like she just looks like, like under her breath, so she's sort of like talking to herself, like, oh, like I wonder if this is some sort of extracurricular or something. Like this can't possibly be part of the usual canon here. And she's just observing as Xanth makes the door.
If Yenna hears that, she's gonna be like, surprisingly normal.
Oh, so this happens often, or just now?
Uh,
The
week one's a
wails of the
doozy.
damned appear to have joined the screaming at this point. It no longer sounds like it is one thread of a very high-pitched voice wailing from the hospital wing. It now sounds like hundreds.
Yeah,
Zan
Yenna's just
draws
like,
faster.
week one's really fucked up.
Ah,
And just be like, were they with you, Xanth?
Yeah, they were, but it's a lot has happened. I do you wanna help me?
I need you all to roll perception check at disadvantage.
Do I roll if I'm drawing a wall?
Yes.
Okay.
Perception at disadvantage?
Yes. Including Monty.
Yep. As deception or
Monty, are
perception.
you
I
still
got
a cat?
4.
No, I got turned back to my normal self, and I'm just like very
Okay, good
confused,
to know.
running around. Yeah, no, I only have a what do you call it? Health of 2 when I'm a cat. So,
Good to know.
um, so that was perception at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 4 with a natural 1.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Given the sounds and given the panic that coming from whatever's happening in the hospital wing, Yenna's gonna look at them and very pointedly be like, did you leave them there? In whatever that is?
It's more complicated than that, but yeah, I did.
What do you mean it's more complicated?
I can explain it to you when we get in my room, but I can't really explain it right now.
You're gonna give me one reason to get in that room and not go over there right now.
Go over where? To
In
the hospital?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get them.
I'm pretty sure they've already started running away from it. Yeah.
It's not with you.
Yeah, just I ran faster. I
Mm.
so did it start there? And Noelani sort of like saddles over to the conversation. It's like, so did it start over in the hospital wing? And and did that have to do anything with it? I mean, it's quite annoying, really, and thus why I'm preoccupied that this isn't normal here.
It's relatively normal. There's a lot of shit that goes on here.
Does it have to do with the thing you're holding? And she points at it.
Yeah, what is
Uh,
that?
Yeah,
Nothing.
Zam, it's clearly something. I'm just like glowing and shit.
Am I smart or wise enough to know that this is directly related to the thing that I'm holding?
Roll me an intelligence check and we'll see. Monty, I will say, you know what happened directly before all of this that made you run after Xanth, which was Xanth had just run past you and Cheese and Tink as Belial had dropped to the ground unresponsive.
I got a 9 for intelligence.
You didn't do this. This isn't you. This is
I
just
didn't do
this is
anything.
just
Oh my
one
god.
big coincidence.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So on brand too. Like
Sam,
Oh.
I didn't do anything, dude.
you took that glowy thing and then and as you were running, you took it and were running past and Belial fell down at the same time. I think you did something.
What?
The glue is the same. Belial's fucking dead.
Don't say that.
What? Oh
Have I
god.
finished drawing the door by now?
You have drawn the door by now, yes.
Okay. It's
Did
gonna
you
open
see
it.
Ilya?
I need you, before you try to open the door,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay. Just me or everyone?
Just yourself.
I'm 11.
11. Okay, good to know.
Okay. Can I get inside the door?
with an 11, you feel the tiniest little up your leg.
What's trying to get up my leg right now?
You look down, and for a split second before the weave seems to take them, you see a very startled, very sheepish frog.
Okay. I'm gonna nudge
The
it away.
animal or the
The animal. The animal.
I'm gonna nudge it away and open the door.
Okay, the frog is gone as fast as possible. Your nudge doesn't even seem to touch it before he drops down.
Drops down where?
Roll perception.
Natural 1.
Sam.
You know my peepers are not good.
I know. I can still be
You
disappointed.
you don't see the frog anymore.
Did the frog even exist? We may never know.
Yeah, you don't see the frog. You don't know where it's gone.
Sounds fake. Yeah,
It
Santa's
was
gonna
never a frog.
run inside the door. If you guys want to follow him, he's not gonna stop you, but he's going in.
No, Alani, you've just seen a door open that appears to have opened through rock into something that does not look like a classroom.
And I think Noelani will follow Sam. And as she passes, it's like looking at fine craftsmanship, and she's like fascinating. And you can see as people come in, it's like she's just like really excited about whatever this thing is like. And she's sort of you can tell that she's got the mannerisms of I will ask about this later.
Yenna is
I followed Xanthan.
Okay.
hesitating at the door because she's keeps looking back out, and she's just like, where are they? They're coming. I'll see them any second. She's waiting at the door.
You do not see Yulie, you do not see Balthazar, you do not see Tink.
How's the cacophony?
It's pretty loud. It is getting to the point where those low groaning voices that had joined the main scream have increased in pitch. And roll perception for me as you look towards the hospital wing.
garbage. 3. My dice
Okay.
don't want me to see fucking anything.
You see a hazy fog rolling out of the doors.
I think she's smart enough to know it's becoming genuinely unsafe to be out, not in the room. But oh god, I think someone's gonna have to grab her because she's gonna wait to the last second.
If
Or
If
Yulie,
Xanth
at least.
sees her, he might cast suggestion on
You
her.
can definitely see her hesitating at the doorway.
He'll try grab first if she's willing to go.
I would like Yenna, are you going to fight Xanth trying to pull you through the doorway?
I mean, probably like the idea
Opposed
of
strength checks. Give me
Yeah.
rollies,
Oh
guys.
no, don't make me fight the barbarian.
she's a dex barbarian, but
Can I assist? Can I assist Xanth?
Oh, yeah,
you
of course.
fuckers.
Xanth, you roll with advantage.
Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be much better.
Yeah,
but...
you get her. I rolled a 2.
Okay, I got a 12.
For once in your life, Xanth, this works. And you drag Yenna through the doorway into your room.
Yeah. Yenna is
Noelani, are you going
fucking
in?
crying.
Are you
Yeah,
are
I
you
went
in?
in. I went in with like sort of like around the same time as Monty, and I'm looking around the room. Like, is this a dorm? Is this Santi's dorm or?
Wonderful. You notice a strange sensation where all of your tiredness and all of your hunger seems to not affect you anymore.
Welcome to my crib.
Yeah, she's sort of like looking around. You know, the three of them are like tug and warring at the door, and she's just looking around. She's like, amazing. And is there? It's like, again, like, is this set up as a dorm, like, or is it set up more as an office, or?
Xanth, would you like to describe your space?
I would love to. It's a.
Oh yeah, you'd love to, huh?
Yeah, I would love to. It's it's kind of like a library. It's got 2 stories, but it's got like a set of stairs. I don't know if that's 2 stories or 1 technically, but it's a small space still. It's just kind of compacted and tall. Um, there's a ton of books everywhere. It's very kind of like warm and hearthy. There's like a fireplace, and it's just a nice looking spot.
Monty's gonna walk over to the fireplace and just like big stretch like a cat who is
cute.
suddenly on 2 feet, sort of like. Ugh.
Much better than
Effect
the
cat big stretches.
and Noami is sort of looking around. She's like, this is much better than the dorm they assigned me for sure. Is this yours? And she'll point to Stanley. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Noelani.
I'm Xanth. This is mine, but it's not my dorm.
Oh, okay.
You don't happen to have my key, do you?
You got your key, I believe.
Just don't have my key.
No, Tink has
shit.
Monty's key.
Tink absolutely still has Monty's key. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I think Xantha will tell Monty that Tink has his key.
I would like to know, just for reference, Xanth,
Mhm.
are you still holding the object?
Of course.
Okay, good to know. Everybody roll a wisdom save.
Oh my fucking god.
Right.
Me too?
Yeah, you too.
Dirty 20.
I got a 6.
I got a
Oh,
3.
God. Is this I rolled a 10. I don't know if it's worth using a point in though because I don't have good whiz.
Is it a wisdom or just a whiz?
A
It's
wisdom save.
Okay, just
I'm gonna use a lucky just in case. No, never mind.
Listen, you gotta use them before you can reuse them, so.
Yep.
True.
Okay, all right, fantastic. Noelani,
Mhm.
your perception of the world suddenly changes. It's as though you've become very quickly drunk, and the world seems to tilt upon its axis. Several versions of this room overlapping with a stone wall and with visions of a classroom. Monty, you have much the same effect pass over your eyes.
Hmm.
Is the
Uh,
door shut to the
Yeah,
space?
yeah. After everyone hopped in, I would have shut the door.
I need you all to roll perception.
Do we see frog?
Are we at like advantage or disadvantage or anything, or
I got a
just standard?
17.
Okay, all right.
I got an 8.
Wonderful. Noelani, even with the overlapping vision that you suddenly have, you start to see white cracks appearing in the walls of this space, almost as though they glow.
do I recognize? Does the cracking look anything like what Santa's holding? Just a question.
It does not.
Okay. I think
Um, I was just gonna say, Xanth, you also see the fissures growing through the walls and the floor. What did you want to say, Noelani?
I was just gonna say, I think from the visions being the first time that she's experiencing them, Noelani sort of like leans on the is what is that? The banister of the staircase to the top floor, and
Yep.
she's like, "Whoa!" And she's sort of like trying not to get sick on this very fancy library.
Give me a
Um,
constitution save.
I'm gonna do something that's probably useless. I'd like to cast Dispel Magic. If that'll do anything.
Or
Oh,
destroy your room.
Yeah. Oh
do it.
god, yeah, wait.
Cast
Oh,
dispel
oh my
magic in the
god.
middle of a magical construct. Go ahead, do it. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, my room is magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not.
That is a 10 con save.
Oh, magic is
You
targeted?
managed, like, for a second, you really think you might throw up, but you do manage to fight it back.
And she'll say out loud, "Is it usually this trippy in here?" And she's like, I don't want to." And you see her trying to like move from the cracks as if, she's like, "I heard once that you're not supposed to step on them. I don't want to curse my mother or anything. There's a lot of cracks in here."
It's not usually. No, it's not usually like this.
As you watch the white glowing fissures that are growing through the walls, they get worse. They get wider, they get longer.
Can I make an Arcana check or something to see? I mean, I have a feeling it's because of the fucking artifact, but I don't know if Santa does. So I would love
You can go ahead and make either a wisdom save or an intelligence save. Anybody who would like to can do so.
a save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
Update.
Like an intelligence save.
I
Why
got a
not?
24 on my
The-
int.
I got a
Nice.
3. No, 4.
Okay.
I got an 8.
Lovely. Wonderful.
You know what? We're students here. We're not supposed to know already. We're here to learn.
Oh yeah, and tons of learning is totally gonna happen. Um so anybody who got a 15 or above on their intelligence save,
Mm-hmm.
it stands to reason that this could be bringing an artifact into a dimensional pocket realm.
I don't think this is a good idea. I don't really know why I think it's a good idea, but I feel very, very drunk and something feels very, very wrong. We should probably open the. We should chuck that fucking thing out. Monty's just like
Is that
leaning
like
against the walls, like feeling very, 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 very drunk.
What was that, Anna?
is that a dimensional device? Because you cannot.
I don't
You're
fucking
not supposed to
know.
make those touch.
Okay. It's gonna open the door again.
The
Yeah,
moment that you open the door again, the fissures stop spreading, but the damage is still visible.
Xantha's gonna hop out with the artifact.
Roll perception.
No.
Just no.
Just no. What did you roll?
Got it too.
Oh,
Okay.
Is Xantha just standing like beyond the threshold outside?
Yes.
Like that's just what he's doing.
The moment that the device leaves the pocket realm, I will say, Monty, Noelani, your vision stabilizes. Suddenly you can see the room perfectly. Everything is stable once more. It doesn't feel like everything's swaying or changing dimensions. And you watch as the fissures seem to resolve themselves back into solid objects.
Oh my god. It's the only room I've ever had.
Oh, that's better.
heartbreaking.
try not to fuck it up with weird magic.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Xantha's gonna keep
Thanks, Xanth.
walking.
You're
You guys
still
can
holding.
stay in there if
Just
you
for
want.
clarity,
Yes,
you're
of
still
course.
holding the object.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a wisdom save.
Okay. Oh. 18.
With an 18, yeah, your vision is still fine. You are very much so grounded in what you see.
Xantha's gonna keep walking. You guys can stay in the room if you want. I'll see you later.
But
Xanth,
no,
you're not going in. Monty, run us out after Xanth.
yeah, Yenna also. Yenna's already like on the verge of crying.
Xanth, I need you to roll perception with disadvantage.
Okay.
Actually, all of you can roll perception with disadvantage.
Not the DM try to be like, please perceive frogs.
I rolled.
If they want us to see it, stop giving us disadvantage. 14.
As I wait for all
Frogs.
the rolls to come in. Frog sightings, nice. Let me have a look. Nope, nope. You're good. You're all fine.
Great.
You do
Good.
notice are you all stepping out of the dimensional room?
Yeah, I mean Yenna's gonna
Yeah.
like physically grab
Yeah,
him.
I think Noelani sort of looks around, just like she's like, I don't even know this person's like, I don't want to stay in this person's house while they're not here. So Noelani will hesitantly but definitely follow after Yenna and Monty.
Okay. With you all outside, the first thing that you notice is that the sky has turned gold, as though the sun is setting, which is strange, because it had been the middle of the afternoon. It definitely shouldn't be going down at this point.
Yeah, that's strange.
What's going
If
on?
any of you would like to do another perception check, please let me know.
I
But
would
with
like
what
to.
you've already rolled, you notice that the fog has spread and has now engulfed the area that you're in as well.
Yeah, I think I'll roll. Noelani wants to roll for sure. And is there anything like that would lead her to sort of like consider that this is, I mean, it's a magic school, but arcane in nature, maybe?
Roll
Like this
Arcana.
is, yeah, like this is not like Fright Nights at Universal Studios, basically.
Yeah, no, this is a magic school, and you can roll an Arcana if you would like
Are
to.
we rolling peepers at disadvantage?
No,
still,
you're
or-
rolling this just a straight roll.
Okay.
I got 11.
So I got a 23 in Peepers, but a 21 in Arcana.
Okay, that is good to know. as I look at the results coming in before me and lord above the dice rolls. Noelani, you see everything about the light that is spreading across the sky in what feels like high definition now that the fog has set in, now that the other light of day appears to have been clouded over. The writing in the sky is much clearer. The bunny-shaped cloud has now just become the backdrop to what is a sprawling network of circles.
Boy.
And they are writing themselves across the sky in a myriad of spirals, in ever-turning shapes. There are moving parts that are rotating around each other. You can put together that this is a spell,
Yeah.
but for what kind of spell?
And do I still correlate sort of the goldenness of the sky with the goldenness of what Xanth is holding, or no?
Roll me another Arcana check for that one.
Aye, baby, that's a 21.
With looking at the sigils that have been painted in the sky and then turning to the device that Xanth is holding, you see very clearly that there are several of these circles in the interior of the device.
Okay.
It stands to reason that if they aren't connected, they were at least made by the same people. For Xanth and Yenna,
Mhm.
who rolled a wonderful 14,
Yeah.
you have noticed that there are white figures moving through the fog.
These fuckers
Oh,
again.
fuck, dude.
I hate these things.
No.
Vaguely humanoid shapes, slowly lumbering their way forward.
Maybe we could just get as far away from the hospital or the glowing sky as possible right now.
Not without Yulie and everyone else. It's like,
I don't know if going back in there is gonna help them right now.
Can I, as sort of they're talking and Noelani sort of realizes that they must be connected, can I use Mage Hand to take the ball from Xanth?
Oh no, this is how it all started. Um,
oh my god.
go for it, go for it.
Yeah, so it's 30 feet. It's at will, so.
I mean, he's holding on really tight to it. He's not gonna give it up willingly.
Yeah. So I'm just wondering, like,
Do we roll these?
mechanics wise, yeah, like the mage hand can only really has like a strength to hold like up to 10 pounds. So, do we want to contest it the same way, or?
What I would like you to do
Yeah.
is do rollies.
Well, I'm gonna use spells to try to not get this taken from me if that's something that'll I can notice.
Wish yet I knew that the box was a thing.
Like if he sees her trying to take the box, Xanth is gonna use like Misty stuff and stuff like that.
Okay, well in that case, I would like you to roll perception and Noelani, if you're trying to do it at all sneakily, please roll stealth. If you are not, please roll dex to see if you can do it faster than you are perceived.
I will say Xanth is also holding on to this for his fucking life right now. So
Yep.
Yeah.
okay.
I think she's trying to sort of like be like, this is the thing. Like, she's not necessarily trying to like swipe it to steal it, but definitely sort
Okay.
of like dexter dexterous enough to sort of like take it off his hands, basically.
Can I
So
also help by basically Yenna's like furious if he's basically going like they're lost cause.
I
So
don't know if you want me to do this after, but I did want to try doing dispel magic outside of the room too. So let me know if you want me to do that first or after.
I will tell you to do that after because there is a whole lot going on right now.
Okay.
yeah.
Yenna,
yeah, would like grab like the highest point and try to yank him down face
Yeah,
level.
yeah, Xantha's gonna misty step if like it's
Oh.
not.
okay, I need a dex check from those of you trying to grab the machine.
Okay, and just not saving, just dex.
Yeah, Yenna's
Yeah,
just trying to
just a
grab
dex
him.
check, and I need a perception from. Actually, let's all just do opposed dex checks to see who does what fastest.
Perfect.
Okay. Dex checks.
Yep.
Can I use shit for this? Like,
Only
What
a
Can
can I
do you
use
want to
10.
like
use?
lucky and
You can
fucking
use lucky on any roll, so yes, you
Yeah.
can.
okay?
Make me
Can I
tell if ever
can I
can.
use lucky, but it wasn't much better, so can I use tides of chaos?
Oh my god.
If you want to keep using things on this roll, you can.
If only he used his words instead.
Okay, great. Let me roll wild magic really quick. Okay, we're good. The highest roll, it's just straight dex, right?
It's a straight dex.
The highest roll I got was a 16.
Okay, so Noelani, yours was 13.
Yeah.
Yenna, you got a 10. As the mage hand lunges towards the device, and Yenna, as you try to like grab anything if you can, just to like aid in this, Xanth disappears in a flash of weave as Misty Step is activated.
They might still be able to see him because he's only 30 feet away, I think. Let me check Misty Step.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Okay.
You're not getting very far, boy.
You're
I
you're
think
definitely not getting very far. Xanth
yeah.
is exactly 30 feet away.
Looking panicked.
Yep.
I think Noelani yells after him. It's the thing you're holding. Look at the sky and look at it.
Can I see that? No.
Can I, at this point, do a Arcana check to look at the
Yes.
sky and
Go
try to figure
for
out?
it.
Thank you.
Also, let me know. Yeah,
30 for me.
a bunch of stuff. Let me know when you have a second.
Let's deal with Yenna in the sky first.
Yeah.
Yenna in the sky with diamonds. Awesome. And a 20 for Arcana. That is brilliant. You see the sigils spreading out from the center point of the beam of light and painting itself across the sky. And you see the rotating circles. I want you to roll a history check.
Okay.
Because there are two things I need to know if you know.
Oh my god.
Hey. 16.
Wonderful. You've seen these before.
Cool.
And while you recognize the sigils as a setup for an extremely complex spell with multifaceted applications, you also recognize that the circles, as they are and as they're turning, denote a machine that you've seen before. A
What?
machine that
Excuse
you've
me?
seen before a long time ago.
Oh, how long?
Long enough that you were so young that the memories are fuzzy.
Is this
But
baby Yenna?
this is baby Yenna. You remember a voice pointing out to you how things worked. And in the memory, you can almost tell as though they never expected you to remember. because it was too complex for a child to really grasp.
Okay.
And the voice that you recall, roll a history check.
Please.
21.
The voice that you recall is Balthazar's.
Yeah. Alrighty.
And you specifically remember the words perpetual motion machine.
God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. No, Zip! Give me the fucking box!
No!
You literally can't figure out how to use that thing. And I'm gonna try to Vortex Warp him back to me one more time.
Wait.
Do your thing.
Try
I'm
Dispel
sorry.
Magic on it first?
In the time that Yenna is putting 3 and 3 together and coming up with 6, coming up with 2 times 3.
Amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
You can try to cast Dispel Magic.
Yeah, so I mean if it's a spell that's 4th level or higher, like the DC is 10 plus the spell's level. So let me know.
Okay,
I'm assuming I
alright.
roll.
You do roll.
Okay. Do I add my ability modifier or no? Using your
don't-
spellcasting ability.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So that's just because I cannot remember. Is that my spell attack bonus or my modifier? That's my modifier, right?
Your modifier, yeah.
Okay. Oh,
This is not a spell attack. This is seeing whether or not your magic is strong enough to defeat this.
13.
Nothing happens to the device.
Okay.
However, your arms suddenly become very heavy, and I need you to make a strength save.
I mean, is it even worth it?
Roll me a strength save.
A 12.
With a 12, you do not make it. There is suddenly a figure between your arms that is on the ground holding the device.
What? Excuse me? Frog, is that you?
Frog, you've entered the scene.
Hi. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on either.
Who the fuck are you?
What the fuck is going on?
Frog, your wild shape has been completely banished with Dispel Magic. You are now a person.
Little halfling guy now.
No, I'm on the ground, I think. I think you dropped me.
Frog on the ground. You dropped Frog. You did not keep
Okay.
hold of the device with your strength check. So Frog
Mhm.
is just kind of looking up at you, slightly ruffled from the fall, but holding the device.
No,
they're,
get that back!
they're gonna like get up and like scurry towards the rest of the group.
Xanth, if you're gonna try and make a lunge after Frog, I need you both to roll these for Dex.
Okay. Oh my god. Dex, acrobatics or Dex?
Dex.
I don't know. 18.
18.
I got a
You
13.
don't manage to grab the device, but you do manage to grab Frog.
Does Frog have the device? Where's
Yeah.
his
Frog
Yeah.
has the device. Frog has the device, but you've got Frog, but not the device right now.
You need to give that back to me.
Yenna, the strangest game of Keep Away has just started on what you think may be a perpetual motion machine. Nolani, some rando person has just appeared out of nowhere. Like,
And I think
I pity Noelani in this scene. I
no,
really
no,
do.
it's just having a great time. I don't know what you're talking about. They're sort of like talking, like, this whole exchange is 30 feet away from each other. Like, that's
Yeah.
just the hilarious part of it.
Yeah.
I think Noelani is sort of like, I knew there was a large practical element to the school, but nothing quite like this. And in what she can make out of the physicality of what's happening with Xanth and the frog, she will cast Hold Person on Xanth again.
Oh my goodness.
Being a problem. I like her.
And that's a with saving throw Xanth 15.
Oh, good. I'm really good at those.
Frog's kicking him leggies trying to get out of there.
Yeah, I am held.
If you're trying to get away and you're trying to hold on,
Yeah.
oppose strength checks.
Well, the spell went off on me, so
Oh,
I
true.
don't know. Yeah.
Do that. Let's solve that first.
The spell Xanthus
Oh,
held.
it took Xanth's health, yeah.
Okay, so Xanth is held.
Mm-hmm.
Roll acrobatics, Frog, to see if you can get free.
The 17.
You can get free.
Just wiggle out.
Yeah. You wiggle and you wiggle and you wiggle, and suddenly you wiggle the right way, and you manage to dislodge yourself.
And Noelani's like, hi, new friend. We just want to make sure you bring that over here. I'm actually kind of new to the whole thing too, but we're pretty sure the whaling is connected to this and this guy. So we just want to make sure that you're not gonna run away on us too.
Frog hesitates for a second, just holding on to it. Like maybe he's just gonna run. And then kind of slowly trudges over to you guys. Why do we want this thing? What does it do?
And Noelani looks at Yenna. You know, right?
I have a pretty good idea. I'm pretty sure it's trying to. Oh my god. So I don't know the context for the perpetual motion machine or why it's right in the sky, but I assume that it's going to start doing some weird shit.
Yeah. I do know the context. Sith is shouting from far away.
What?
You
Use your words. All you've been doing is running away, so use your fucking words right now.
I was trying to get out of danger.
And you left most of the people that we give a shit about with the danger.
It's not that simple.
Words now, or I'm
following
going
you.
to play with it.
Are we in danger? Is this a Bob?
It might be. So words now, Xanth. Right now.
Okay. Am I still for 30 feet away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you run, I swear to God.
Can you just come over here, please?
Monty
Just
looks
shouting at each other from 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Yenna is going
Monty has
to try
all this
to
just moved over to Xanth.
Okay, so
Yenna's-
Monty, you're gonna head over to Xanth. Yenna, what are you doing?
Yenna is putting her hands out give me the box. Give me the fucking box.
Sith doesn't have it.
To Frog, who is
Oh.
moved over to us.
I would like you, Yenna, to
Mhm.
roll perception.
Perce-
Not perception, persuasion, sorry.
Yeah.
That's DM slip.
Yeah,
But
well,
but also you can all roll perception if you would like to. There's stuff
yes.
going on.
Good
Oh.
good segue.
God fucking damn it.
It's not my fault.
Yeah,
Can't
no,
see shit.
I can't see shit either.
yeah, I don't have eyes.
No, Alani does.
Noelani is
Good.
concentrating on keeping hold person on because it's concentration, and she's just sort of looking around.
Nolani,
worse.
you notice that the figures that were through the fog are getting kind of closer? I'm
Yeah,
kind of closer.
Maybe this is why I didn't want to have this conversation
I'm
here.
kind of closer to the point
fuck
where
out
you
your
can
fucking
make out
doors.
gold masks on some of them.
Oh
Uh,
god.
Yeah.
Are
Fucker.
those your friends?
Oh,
who are
that's new and
friends?
weird and bad.
Kind of.
Can,
So-
can we all just run? I think we should run.
Uh, please give me the box.
Are these what's and Monty's just
runs.
like started to freak out.
Frog runs.
So, as
Frog-
you are all
Frog starts-
distracted,
starts
Frog
running.
is gone. Frog is running.
Okay, Yenna's gonna follow Frog because she needs that fucking box.
Why do you need the box?
Because I actually know how to do things.
Yeah, but I need the box.
No, you. Just because it's shiny.
No.
Well, she's fuck you. She's just gone. She's
Am
after
I still
Frog.
being helped?
probably.
Okay.
It
I
lasts
mean,
up to a
Monty's standing
minute.
next to you, so he's probably like got his like hugging you. So you are being held.
You're being held by Monty, and you're also being held by the weave, as the spell, as Babs just said, it takes a minute to wear off.
Okay.
But I do think Nolani would probably chase after the box, so I think it'll
Mm.
break once she's 60 feet away.
Okay, good to know. Xanth, you are held until Nolani is 60 feet away, at which point you can finally run, but damn, they've got a head start.
Yeah, Xantha's gonna run. Monty's like with her, right?
Monty is like arms wrapped around him.
Yeah, like
See, it
probably
was-
stood him up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Xantha's dragging Monty, and he's just fucking
I can
messaging
run on my own. I
Yenna.
can run.
He's
Stop,
just-
I can let go and not fall over.
He's messaging Yenna. It's just like, I swear to God, Yenna, this is not. I did not take it because it's shiny. We need to fucking talk about this.
Yeah,
Just
so
don't
use your
get hurt.
fucking words.
It's fucking Xander's, dude. This is really bad if we don't find a place for it.
How is it Xander's? This is Balthazar's work.
What? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Frog leading us.
I don't know. Where are you leading us, Frog? Where are we going?
I
Um,
need you guys to roll survival first to just make sure that you can keep Frog in sight with the amount of fog around.
I was
Oh,
gonna
God.
say too, he would have cast Expeditious Retreat. He is
Fuck.
just running.
Oh,
Fuck. I'm
I
gonna have to
got-
slap haste on myself.
15 on survival.
16.
Okay.
I
Lovely, wonderful.
rolled real bad.
I got 15.
I rolled a natural 20 for 23 total.
Damn.
Nolani, you know where this person is going. You know what they are doing. Like you are
just-
on it.
I just went on a campus tour. I know exactly where we are.
I love that we have one competent person, and it is the one person who does not know what's going on.
Yenna,
Yeah.
Yenna, you vaguely know where this person is going, but you also know that Nolani definitely knows where this person is going from the sheer way that the determination has taken them. So you
Okay.
know where you are going.
How much bigger than me is Noelani? Just out of curiosity.
She's around 5'6".
So
Mm.
normal human size, but still markedly taller than Yenna.
I'm just sort of like, do I have this woman pick me up and then cast Ace on her?
Yes, the answer is always yes.
That could be
I think the answer is yes. Can you pick me up?
Yeah, probably.
Cool.
We're like running. It's like, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Strength check. Quick strength check.
All right.
Hannah's not very heavy. She's pretty light. It's like
Oh, no,
30 pounds.
Yeah.
14.
Yep, with a 14 you can do it.
Yep. Okay. Just go with it. And she's going to cast haste.
So you
All
are
right.
twice as fast as normal.
All right, we are We're following Frog. I don't really know where Frog is going, but we're following Frog expeditiously.
You know that Frog is headed for the main gate. The angle that Frog is going is not directed at any particular building, it is directed at the gate.
Okay.
And you book it.
Yep. We're gonna
Xanth?
try to cut him. We're gonna try to like cut him off or something.
Xanth, from 60 feet away, you can't see Frog. You do see Yenna, like, climb Noelani, and Noelani grab a hold of Yenna, and then they just book it, so you can see them.
Oh man.
I can't see shit.
Yeah,
do
Monty, you
have-
can't see shit.
Quick question: if Monty were to turn into an animal, could I Misty Step with him? Because I don't know if I can take someone with me in Misty Step. It does not. It does not specify.
You cannot take someone with you with Misty
Okay.
Step.
I will just
You
run
can
with
take
Monty.
you can take like small animals and familiars and stuff, but I wouldn't say that you can take an entire ass person with you in Misty
If
Step.
Monty
You took a
turned into an
frog.
animal-
You took a frog with you in Misty Step earlier.
You took a frog, yeah.
Okay.
So if Monty is like a small animal, sure. But if Monty is like a rideable animal, no.
Okay. Monty, can you
Monty can't turn into a rideable animal, so
Monty, can you turn into like a rabbit or something? I don't.
okay. And Monty is going to turn into a snake.
Okay. Yeah. Xanth will use 2 Misty Steps. um. They take about 6 seconds each. So, he I think catches up to most of them because that's 60 feet in total. Also,
I like to think that Monty is just sort of like draped around Xanth's draped around Xanth's neck like he's a little like necklace.
Oh, cute. Hi. He like shows up next to Yenna and what was your character? I keep forgetting.
Noelani.
Noelani, yeah. Hi.
Hi, let's go.
They're going for the gates, and Nolani will shout. It's like, we can cut him off around this side. Like, you take that side, we'll take this side of the building and cut him off.
Could I potentially use another Misty Step to get in front of a frog?
Roll Dex. Frog
Okay.
also roll Dex.
I'm using a lot of spells.
Got
Okay.
I got an
11.
11.
Okay, I'm gonna use lucky. Fuck this.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
This is me being dumb.
Dex, I got 9.
Nice.
You cannot. Frog is faster than you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Frog
I feel
is
like it's
zooming
only
ahead.
fair.
What if you throw the snake at him?
Oh my god.
DM, can I throw a snake at Frog?
You can throw the snake at Frog.
I'll throw a snake at Frog.
Monty, please, just roll me a straight up d20 for snake flight, and Xanth, roll me a strength.
Just saying, Yenna has catapult.
It's gonna hurt Monty though. Pretty sure.
Monty's already hurt because I got a 6.
I roll strength,
Fuck.
you said?
Yeah, strength for throwing, for snake throw.
Okay, I got 13.
Okay, 13 for snake propulsion. Okay, I need one last roll from Frog for this.
Yeah.
Please roll dex so that I know how fast the target is traveling.
It's
Oh my
11
God.
again.
Okay, it's an 11, which means a snake wraps around your neck from behind as Monty gets thrown through the air. And
Frog
just
screams.
the important question, though, I need a dex save to see if Frog can continue to run.
Just know that the snake is all
10.
screaming.
You can continue to run. So now, Monty, you are holding on to Frog,
Mhm.
but Frog is still running and holding the device.
And I'm still screaming in the snake form.
Amazing.
I don't even think my snake form has teeth.
Oh,
Oh,
I literally
Let
don't
me-
know if we're chasing Frog right now or just following him.
like
A
essentially,
little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, I think.
yeah,
yeah, I think so.
definitely.
It's like, okay, we do need to leave, but that
Yeah.
that boy has shit I need to get back. Give it to me.
Yeah.
I will say you are slowly gaining on him.
Thank God.
Yeah,
He's
you
like,
guys are
oh,
just
he's.
straight up faster than I am.
But at
I
this
mean,
point,
this motherfucker's double dashing.
it is definitely obvious that Frog is making their way for the gate.
Okay.
The gate is in sight at this point, and standing at the gate are about 12 figures.
Nasty white boys.
I mean,
And
I think that's yeah, no, we can pull Xander that. That is very
I
apt
heard it in your
description of
voice,
Xander.
Belle.
Yeah.
I was
Red
waiting
corn
for
snakes
it.
don't have teeth.
oh my god. Uh, DM question, I guess. Are we 30 feet from Frog?
Thereabouts, yes.
Okay. Can I cast Mage Hand to grab his ankle?
Oh my god.
You can indeed.
Okay, great. I do that.
All right, give me a dex save, Frog. See if you can avoid a mage hand.
And
Yeah,
essentially,
Frog.
Nolani's just like, stop! Just wait for us!
14.
Nolani,
Wait,
I would like you to roll dex just to see whether or not you beat that 14.
That is a 17.
Frog, oh Frog, my friend, you go flying. You feel magical fingers grasp around your ankle, and suddenly the ground that was moving beneath your feet jerks to a stop, and you go arse over tit, my friend.
Fuck you,
I
Frog.
was
Yeah.
incorrect. And corn snakes do have teeth. They're just very, very small and like little barbs.
Thank
so,
you. This is very
Thank you for the
important Monty
clarification.
information. Yeah.
Not to.
I
So
mean, at
Monty
least
is still
you have a-
is a
Um,
toothy noodle.
He is a toothy noodle. They look like little barbs. He is bitten onto to Frog.
At the same time as you go arse over tit, Frog, you have a snake bite.
It's not poisonous or anything. It's just not a nice bite.
Oh.
Roll a d4 of damage for that snake bite.
The snake bite is also so that Monty doesn't get thrown off of you as you
Yeah,
fall.
that's fair.
so many things are happening.
Yeah.
God, we're so chaotic.
Am I able to like hold on to the device or does it go flying out of my hands?
Roll me a dex check to see if you can keep a hold of it. A dex save, actually, please.
Oh, don't worry. I don't get bonuses to either. That's a 9.
Okay, with a 9, the device shoots up in the air as snake teeth clamp down and the dirt comes up to meet your face. And all of you watch as this device just kind of rotates in the air for a second, getting farther and farther away from you.
Mm-hmm.
I will give you this moment to do one thing each.
Is this? Are we gonna play catch the bouquet?
We're playing catch the bouquet.
Yep.
It is going towards the figures at the gate.
Oh god.
Yep.
How far away is it?
It is 30 feet right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Mage Hand again if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Frog has absolutely
Roll-
just eaten shit, so I'm not
Yeah,
rolling anything
I'm
for
so
Frog.
sorry, Frog.
Yeah.
There is nothing you can do at this point. So I need a dex check for the mage hand because you are like around the ankle already.
Yeah. 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. You
Oh.
reach up with mage hand and it's not quite enough to be able to grab the device. You see the magical fingers brush it and grasp on air, and that brush knocks it just a little higher.
Can I try and
Alright.
grab it with my tail or like bat it? Because actually, no, I'm gonna let go of his neck and stretch it to try to catch it.
I will say you can definitely do that, but I'm not even going to make you roll for it. You are a very small snake, and it is very high up.
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
try my best.
sorry.
You can
I'm a
try.
tiny.
You catapult your little snaky body into the air, and you make it about a foot up. But this
Oh,
device is just arcing overhead right now. It's like a good 7 feet high from just the way that such a speedy person came to such an abrupt halt.
man. Apologies to Noelani. Hate is going to end on you very abruptly as Yenna casts fly. She's like, nope, that's fine.
All right, Yenna, you cast fly. What is
And
the movement speed for fly?
a lot. 60 feet.
Okay, good to know. Xanth, are you doing anything?
It depends on if Yenna catches it, but I'm assuming it's all happening at the same time.
It is all happening at the same time. If you're going to do something, it has to be now.
Okay.
Because I'm going to tell you right now, Xander is also doing stuff.
No, fuck you. Not you, fuck Xander. I would like to try to Misty Step to where I think it's gonna land, maybe, or potentially just where it's gonna drop.
Logic would tell you that where it's going to drop is further than 30 feet away from you.
Okay. In that case,
I don't want you to expend a spell when it's
no, I
beyond your
appreciate
movement
it.
range.
In that case, I'm going to use a sorcery point and extend the range.
Alright, good. How
I
much does
can
that extend the range by?
double, which
Fantastic.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, double.
So you Misty Step to immediately come face to face with Xander.
Fuck.
Yenna, at this point, Xanth, you're trying to catch it as it lands. Yenna, you're trying to beat it to the ground. I need you both to make dex saves.
Can I can I can I ask you a question? It's okay if you don't
Mm-hmm.
want to give this to me, but I thought it might be good to offer it anyways. If I see Xander trying to catch it, and if I see Yenna trying to catch it, could I potentially just fucking tackle the shit out of my brother and just get him away from this shit? Like,
You can indeed. In which case, Yenna, you'll be rolling dex against Xander, who'll be rolling at disadvantage.
okay, perfect.
Cool. Dex save?
Yeah.
13. Not amazing.
A 12 and a 19, which means Xander doesn't make it.
Oh,
Yenna, you've got it. Yenna,
thank
you catch
you.
it. You
Yes.
fly through the air and your fingers grasp around the cold golden metal of the machine,
Oh,
and you are triumphant.
cool.
As you
At
fall
least
back.
until somebody fires magic missile at you.
Yeah, she's flying
Counterspell on that, please.
away.
I would love to counterspell that so that does not happen.
Go for it.
Holy
Yeah, I mean it's a level 1 spell, so I think it just
Yep,
fizzles out.
it does. You see, Yenna, as the bolts of magic missile head towards you, they abruptly fizzle out on the air as Xanth casts counterspell. Xanth, I need you to roll a strength save as Xander tries to grapple around your middle and drag you away.
Yeah, it's not gonna go well. A
Oh,
strength save, you said?
Yep.
Okay. I shouldn't have used all my shit. This is probably better than I would have done though. 15?
15?
Mm-hmm.
Xander rolled a 19. I'm so sorry. That's
No, I
a
think it's better this
22.
way.
So Xander crushes you essentially against his chest, turning you to face the others, and puts a knife to your throat and yells to Yenna specifically. You want to give me that right now.
Xanth is gonna Misty step away.
Xanth, you cannot.
I can't?
Your Misty Step is immediately counterspelled.
Okay, I still lose this slot though, right?
You do still lose the slot,
Okay.
yes.
Oh.
And you see Talia is at your brother's side, and it's her that's cast the counterspell.
Yenna, this is don't fucking do it.
Xander puts a hand over your mouth. The
Do
hand with the
I?
knife, to be fair.
Do
If
I
you
have
think I have
time?
any loyalty to this fucking idiot, you've got another thing coming. Give me the machine.
Cool. This is a sucky thing to do.
Please do it. I don't want him to
How
have
many
this.
people are there, and are they in a 30-foot cone?
They are within a 30-foot cone, and there are about 12 people.
Cool. Yenna's going to fly close as if she's going to give it up and just say, sorry, Xanth, and then cast Pulse Wave. Fuck it.
Because I have to ask before you do this, how high up are you?
I mean, I don't know how far she would have been able to get away. She would have tried to go, like, arc up. But, I mean, she had to move 30 feet to get there. So, she has 30 feet max movement left after that. So it really depends on how, I guess, how fast this all went down. She can't be more than 30 feet away.
Okay, so you get within 30 feet.
I mean, she would have come closer to cast it.
How close?
It begins immediately in front of her, so she would have gotten close enough to try to catch as many people as possible, which at widest point would be big. So, say 10 feet.
The moment that you try to release the magic into the air, it is counterspelled.
By Talia?
Yes, Xanth, you can see that it's by Talia.
If it's
What
been
level
enough
is this
time to do another counterspell, can I counterspell the counterspell?
Amazing.
I'm gonna make you do rollies for that.
Okay, cool.
Because
Well,
we're not technically an initiative.
Okay, what do I roll?
We're just doing straight up rollies, so roll a d20.
Okay. I got a 7.
Talia got a 17.
Okay. Okay.
Can I attempt something? Attempt to be in the keyword here.
Oh, Balth. I got wild magic.
Holy shit.
Oh boy, okay, alright.
What an
Give me a second,
opportune moment.
Noelani.
Yeah.
Okay, in the
Do you want
crackle
a
of that
screenshot or
counterspell.
do you believe me?
No, I believe you. What did you get?
A 20 for wild magic. Oh wait,
Is
no,
that
wait.
for the
I'm
table?
rolling on the table? Is it
Yeah,
1d100?
it is.
Oh, fuck, okay. So nervous. 35.
35. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I got it's a big table, guys. um Suddenly, out of nowhere, the shrieking and the yelling and the shouting, and even down to your brother's breath, the heartbeat of the people around you, you can suddenly hear incredibly well. For the next minute, you have advantage on all perception checks related to
Oh,
sound.
that's
Okay.
so useful now.
Yeah. Ah,
You were hoping for a fireball, it
I
didn't
was the
happen.
one time I
The
could
one
use a
time a
fireball.
fireball would have been the best thing.
I get a
good
fireball for
God.
every other time. Like,
Yeah. Usually you're just lighting your friends on fire. Really, just friend. There's a specific person.
Yeah.
yes.
While this is all happening, Snake Monty, having landed on the ground, is now like slithering towards his friends.
Towards which friends?
Going to Xanth.
Okay, alright. So, Yenna, unfortunately your spell has been countered. Noelani, would you like to try and do anything?
Yeah. Um. So one thing. I guess as a water genasi, if this may be allowed, um, do I know if this fog is magical in nature or is it evaporated water?
It is. Roll me just an intelligence check with advantage.
That is a 10.
With a 10, you can tell that a part of it is definitely evaporated water. But the majority of it appears to have been magically generated. It's
Okay.
definitely much thicker than what the water density in the air would tell you.
Okay. So yeah, she's not gonna try that. So then I think she's gonna, from her belt, she's gonna pull out this river rock, and literally she only knows Yenna's name. So uh,
His name.
yeah, that's true. Sam and her introduced themselves to each other.
They
Um,
did.
um, and she sort of whispers I hope this works. Santh, duck! And she will use magic stone,
Okay.
and she's essentially gonna try to hit this. They're twins, right?
They
Xanth
look
and
really
Xander?
Close,
similar.
close enough. Yeah, like Xander is the older brother.
Okay, so yeah,
But
so
they
she's
look as good as twins.
okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, so she's gonna attempt to hit Xander over the forehead with a river rock using magic stone.
Time for Xander to get another scar. What do you have to roll for Magic Stone?
Let's see.
Oh my god.
That's it. I imbued cast at will. You touch one of 3 pebbles, imbue them with magic. I can use a ranged spell attack with one of the pebbles by throwing it or hurling it with a sling. So I'm gonna throw it like you would skip rocks. It has a range of 60 feet. That's that.
Okay.
And it does 1d6 plus my spell casting ability modifier bludgeoning damage.
All right. Okay. I do believe you have to roll spell attack.
Yes.
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna roll a d20.
I don't think I can duck right now, can I?
That is a 23 to hit.
23 to hit hits. You don't have to duck, Xanth.
Okay, cool.
And then that's 1d6.
Plus your spell casting ability modifier.
That's 6 damage from a river rock.
cannot wait for you to
6
fuck my
damage
brother up.
from a river rock. Because it's a headshot, and because it's a magical spell, and because I think it makes sense to do it, I'm gonna roll Constitution just to make sure that it doesn't knock him the fuck out.
Oh, blows.
It absolutely should. Fuck this guy.
Xanth, your brother is an absolute fucking failure.
Good, I know.
But essentially, I'm hoping it distracts him enough to sort of like,
Yeah,
Xanth, get away from the knife. Yeah.
The rock hits just off to the side of the forehead, and you see Xander's head jerk back with the hit. And Xanth, if you would like to try and get away, you can roll strength with advantage. Or
Oh, okay.
acrobatics with advantage.
Okay, thank you. It's very generous of you to not make me have to roll strength. Oh, I rolled a 1 and a 7. Acrobatics 11.
Let me have a look. You try, and you get so far just for Xander to haul you all the way back and hold you by the throat this time. Definitely a warning from your brother as his grip tightens. And you hear a whisper that says, "Hold fucking still. Do you want to die? You're in enough trouble already." I would like for this round, considering this is being drawn out, I would like you all to roll initiative before we get into what you would like to do, Monty.
Great.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, well, I got a 7.
All right, Frog's there too.
Yeah, Frog is there. It's true. It's true.
I love captions trying to
The
do
music
anything
video.
with that. Yeah, the music video.
All right, Yenna, you have highest initiative. What are you doing with your round?
Right.
Your last spell was counted. You're
so
still in
mad.
possession of the device.
I am gonna move my max distance away. And I still can. I can still Vortex Warp him. I'm gonna yell, "Let this happen!" You can choose to fail.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah.
What does it do?
It moves you within 90 feet of me.
Oh my
So
god.
I can just
yo,
move you away from him.
Pick me up, Yenna.
She's not gonna carry you, but she's
I know.
she's gonna fly her 60 feet, but he'll still be in range, and she will move him back towards honestly as far away from Xander as possible, because fuck that guy.
Yeah,
Xanth, you feel the weave creep over you. What are you doing? It's familiar to the time that you were yanked backwards when you were trying to run away.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's not resisting.
Yenna, how far away from you does Xanth have to be?
Oh god, do math. If she's 60 up, the nearest she can move him, I think, is 30 feet away.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Let me check.
I could do the math if you want me to.
You feel the weave start to flow through your limbs, that same crushing pressure as you felt before. only for it to immediately dissipate with a counterspell.
Motherfucker, how many
I'm
fucking counter
so
spells?
sorry.
Yeah.
It was me.
What? Nick!
Like,
Waiter!
it's not just Talia doing this, guys. I'm so
Yeah, I was
sorry.
like, I have to come clean, or else you guys are gonna think Balth's being a dick. Yeah, it was me.
Are you working for my brother's guild?
Of course he is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Saturday, Mr. Frog.
Is there anything
Oh.
else that you would like to do with your turn,
I'm
Yenna?
so sorry.
You remember you can cast non-attack spells as cantrips. So as bonus actions.
This is revenge for killing your boyfriend.
It is no such thing. Just doing what I've been assigned to do.
Don't have any useful cantrips, I don't think. Unless you're gonna let me, like, mage hand poke him in the fucking eye.
You can use mage. You can use mage hand if you would like to use mage hand
Yeah.
to do something. And as I said, non-attack spells, you can use some of them as bonus action if you'd like to run them by me first.
The real problem is she's got a real weird spell list. It's mostly fucking
Yeah.
beat a guy.
I was gonna say, like,
A lot of it's
Yenna's a Wizbarian for a reason.
yeah, it's a lot of like, I could do this to hurt you, I could do this to hurt you. I don't think she's got anything. Yeah, she honestly might bonus action dash and get further away.
Honestly, it might be the best.
She did her best. I
Yeah.
don't know that she can handle that, especially if people keep counterspelling. Like that's a problem.
Well, you have the fucking artifact too. Like, you
Yeah.
don't need to worry about me right now.
Yeah, can she be moving away but also then be trying to figure out the box? Like, is that too much for what is
Oh no,
essentially a bonus action?
I will allow you to do that. Roll me Arcana.
Okay, yeah, because she's just like, I need to solve. There are 4 different problems right now. I can maybe solve one. Natural 20 for a total of 27.
Okay, what are you trying
Yeah.
to discern from the item?
She needs to she wants to know if it's on and how to turn it off.
It is
essentially.
definitely on. There is a problem with turning it off. It is called a perpetual motion machine for a reason. Turning it off doesn't really happen unless you get into the inner mechanisms and stop it, but considering you don't know what it's being used for right now, that could lead to any number of extra problems that Yenna would then have to solve.
Okay. If she, then she's just gonna be like, this needs to go back to where it came from.
I will give you another 2 questions for what you rolled.
Okay. Does it look like it hooks up to something else?
Yes.
Okay, so it needs to go back. It needs to go back to where it came from. Xanth taking it is the problem. Okay.
There are definite wires hanging from it
Oh,
that
God.
appear to be like at jagged ends at this point. They have been ripped out.
Xanth, what did you fucking do? Did you take the thing that powers this fucking school/loops out?
I just fucking stole shit from Ilya. That's always a good idea in my mind, okay?
Ah! Yeah, no, she's Can I reserve the last question for when I get there to maybe see a bigger picture? Because
Yeah.
yeah, dude, bitch is running, flying.
Just remember that you have an extra question.
Okay. Yeah, because she's just like, nope, I can maybe fix this.
So, are you heading to the hospital wing? Is that where
Yeah,
you're
so
directing? Okay,
yeah, so
good to know.
if she went 60 up, she's going 60 a horizontal mount in that direction.
All right, good to know. Um,
Bye.
the next up is Xander, who is immediately going to press his knife once more to Xanth's throat, and this time the words that he says are not pitched to reach your friends, Xanth. They are pitched solely for you. What the fuck do you think you're doing? These people are after you.
What?
They're after you. Did you fucking turn on us?
No, it's more complicated than that. Do you want me to roll deception?
Roll deception, yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. 13. I have a +8.
+8.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, it's 13 in total.
Okay, alright. You feel yourself yanked backwards by Xander's rough hands, and you are immediately passed off to two people who hold you still.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you this one for free. It would be a 19 to break out of their hold in a strength check or an acrobatics.
I mean, I could just Misty step away, but I have to do that on my turn, I think.
Yeah, that would have to be on your turn.
Yeah, I might just wait to try that or to Misty step on my turn if that's okay with you, because
Yeah, of course it is.
yeah, okay. Cool.
Talia is going to cast Magic Missile towards Yenna again.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah,
Really? Are they wearing the glasses right now?
Talia.
Talia and
Yes.
or Xander? Yeah, okay.
Talia is definitely wearing the glasses right now.
Okay.
Xander's are perched upon his head.
Okay, so good to know. Cool.
So, Yenna, you are
Oh, no.
unfortunately still within range, just about, for Magic Missile.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because Magic Missile is 120 feet, I believe. I am just double checking that. Hold music, the range is 120 feet. Okay, alright. And Talia is going to cast it at 4th level, which gives her an extra 2. So, okay. That's 3 for the first one. It is 4 for the second. It is 3 for the third. It is 5 for the fourth. And it is 5 again for the fifth. I hope you guys were listening to that because I can now no longer remember what the total is.
I didn't.
Oh, yours.
Sorry, I was muted.
I think
Oh,
I think we
no.
got to like about 15. I'm not very good
Yeah.
at the flying
Yeah,
math,
like
but 15 sounds
my
right.
my flying math said 15 too, but I was like, did I do it right or wrong?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna say 15. 15 points of damage for Yenna.
Cool.
Yeah, no,
I get to
I'm
roll
sorry, but
concentration.
I am so sorry, but you are the one with the device.
Okay.
Um,
It happens.
it do.
So 15 points of damage, and I gotta roll for concentration on fly.
Yes.
Cool. DC is 10, right? I did math.
Yes, the DC
Yeah.
is 10.
Okay. Okay, it needs to cross 20 for it to be a problem. Oh god, 11, thank god.
I'm currently dealing with a tiny dice thief. Um, hello. All right. With who's next up in initiative?
Hi.
Oh, Frog, you're up.
To say, is it me? So Yenna is still flying, correct?
Have we
You
lost you, Nick?
you muted.
You're
Oh.
muted still, Frog.
Not on the stream, I wasn't. Enjoy me asking this question again. So Yenna's still flying, right?
Yes,
Yenna is still
she
flying, yeah.
barely made her con save.
Okay. How far away does that put her from me, who was not close to the other 12?
You are looking at, considering when your turn is taking place, you're looking at about 120 feet diagonally.
Okay. There is genuinely not a lot he can do then.
Good.
Yeah.
So I think he's going to like scrabble up and start running towards Xander and everyone. And if he's sending a message, do you want me to DM what that is or say it out loud?
You can DM that to me, please.
I will do that. So I mean, I don't think he's being like sneaky about it. He looks like he's like saying something.
Can I get DM'd too if my perception is up because of my wild magic and I'm also close to them? Maybe?
I would like you to roll first, and then we'll see whether or not Frog says the message out loud.
Me or Frog?
You've got advantage on perception checks.
Oh, okay. I forgot for a second what that meant. No, never mind. I take it back. I got a 7 with advantage.
Okay. Frog, is that all you would like to do with your turn?
Yeah, I think so. Like, he's not. In case you guys haven't noticed, he's not actually very good at things. So he wants to get himself fucking out of here.
We love him for it. We love him for it.
No, I fucking hate this motherfucker.
So yeah, I think he's good.
Okay.
He's just being a coward.
I currently have a cat on my keyboard. If somebody could tell me who's next up in initiative, that would be wonderful. I believe it's Monty.
Yes.
Yeah,
Monty and then
looks
Sam.
like it.
So I am still currently a snake, and I was going to ask if I had managed to sneak over to slither over to Xander before before we started initiative.
Yes, you are near Xanth and Xander. I would say you're about 10 feet away from the snake's
Okay.
speed.
So okay. And so Monty is going to slip on over in snaky form.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to come out of wild shape as into himself, which he's going to pretty much he's casting the cantrip Primal Savagery on himself, and he is going to attack essentially he's going to just go for Xander's neck and like bite into this man.
As a human.
Yeah, and Primal Savagery is a transmutation cantrip. So your normal
Oh.
size, your normal
That's
shape,
cool.
and primal magic causes your teeth or fingernails to sharpen, ready to deliver a corrosive attack.
I see, I see.
So, yeah. So yeah. So it's a
Roll
click,
attack.
roll an attack. I hit a
Yeah.
button that I want to hit the button. Okay, 21 hit.
21 hits.
Excellent, excellent. And so this is going to do acid damage. So that does 8 points of acid damage.
8 points of acid damage total.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good to know. Xander is going to give you a wonderful scream and attempt to throw you back. All right.
And I'm going to use my cunning action to disengage.
All right, with the disengage, as he tries to push you back, you're already going.
I finally understand what rogue druids do now.
Yeah. All right, who is next up in initiative?
That's Sam.
Yeah, it's,
It
unless like one of
is.
your guys is
Nope.
first.
It is Xanth, and then it is Nolani.
Okay. Xanth is gonna. I know I keep spamming this throughout the game, but I really think they're just gonna miss you step.
Okay, you're gonna try and Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. As I check in. Okay, my interloper is gone. We can play proper D&D again now.
Amazing.
All right, so you attempt to do Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I need you, before you can cast Misty Step completely, to
Mm-hmm.
roll a dex save for me.
Okay. 15? I'm so sorry, I accidentally deafened. I don't know if you said anything in the past 1 second. I didn't know there was a hotkey to deafen.
No, I heard 15.
Yes, exactly.
Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's an 11 in return. You manage to cast Misty Step before you are fully within the grasp of the people who are trying to hold on to you, who you
Mm-hmm.
notice are holding some kind of gold bracelet.
Gold bracelet? Have I seen it before?
Roll history.
5.
You have not seen it before, no. Not that you can recall.
Okay.
But it is inscribed with runes. You only get the barest look at it as you step away.
Okay.
So you can go anywhere within 30 feet. Where would you like to go? Towards Nolani? Towards Monty? Towards Frog?
Fuck Frog.
You don't know that Frog counterspell.
Oh, that's true.
As far as you know, Frog is still on side.
Well,
Frog
I
was
feel
just
like
running.
Monty's still the only one that I actually know. Yeah, I think Santa's gonna try to head towards Monty.
Okay, well, Monty is still actually quite close to the front lines, but you are now about 10 feet away from Xander.
Okay, can I I mean, can I use my full movement, or is Monty stuck behind? If I, hmm, I don't think I can drag Monty, can I? That's not a thing I can do.
You can try. It depends whether or not Monty will let himself be dragged.
By Xanth, of course. Also, I'm really silly and I forgot to do sneak attack because it's been so long since I've been in combat.
You did forget to
okay.
do sneak attack, and I definitely would have given it to you for that, but too late now.
I know.
Um, yeah, I mean, I'd like to drag Monty with me if I can do that. Get as far away as possible.
Yeah, you grab the back of Monty's jacket and you start to pull, and Monty will go with you
Yep.
with no struggle.
Cool. Um, hmm. Um, yeah, I was gonna do silent image as the misty visions as an extra thing, but Talia can see through it, so there's no
Mm-hmm.
point. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay, so you guys are booking it away. Nolani, it's your
Yeah.
turn. You
Um,
see Xanth and Monty are starting to run towards you. Frog is still kind of on the ground. Yenna has just kind of yeeted herself out back towards the hospital wing.
yeah. I mean, I don't have any beef with whatever the situation is at the gate, and just seeing that Santh is at least not under a knife is enough for Noelani to sort of like look from like this like group blocking the gate and being like, okay, let me like follow Yenna. And she will use cunning action to dash as well. So um
Okay.
so I've got dash as a bonus action and then just like use as much movement as above that as permitted to just sort of like I inadvertently built a football player, I guess, and she's just booking it after Yenna to make sure that like she's got backup if she needs it.
Good girl.
Perfect. Perfect and wonderful. As you start running, you notice that they aren't following you back into the school.
Have they? Quick question: have they actually set foot inside the school grounds?
They've set foot into the Great Hall.
No, I mean since we've seen them again, like this part here.
No,
Okay, they've been
Like they're just
specific
beyond the gates.
at the
they are
gates.
just beyond the gates.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
These bitches get banned.
Yeah, get banned.
They aren't following you. Xanth, as you're dragging Monty away, you notice the same thing. The fog is still thickening. The screeching that was filling the air, the wailing, hundreds of voices, thousands of voices, is getting louder and louder and louder. And as you run further back into the school, the outline of Xander grows faint. Frog, what would you like to do?
Unless I've been told otherwise, I'm just heading to my boys.
All right. As you run away, Xanth, you see Frog get up and dust themselves off and start heading for the gate.
Are we running by Frog, or is Frog? How far away is Frog at this point?
You are about to cross paths.
Um, and do I see the intention of Frog going towards the gate? I don't know
Roll
how much I
insight.
put. Okay, yeah, because I don't know how much I put together. I don't think Frog is sus, but he's definitely on the list of possible imposters at this point. Insight is 18 or no, 17.
I also rolled insight because I have chomped on this person's neck. And my insight was 26.
Damn, when you chomp on someone's neck, you really get to know them, huh?
Yep.
With an insight that high, Monty, you can see that Frog is definitely heading back towards Xander, that there is definitely a line of sight, if you will, that has Frog fixated forwards. Xanth, you can tell that Frog is definitely heading forwards with purpose. You just aren't 100% sure if that purpose is just to leave the school or to join with your brother.
Yeah, I think unless Monty does anything in particular, I think Santa's gonna just grab Frog's arms. What do you? We can't. It's not the. You should not be going back there.
I'm going to actually cast a spell on him.
On me?
Yeah.
I love your fucking nerd voice so much.
Wait a second. I think I did this wrong. I'm just gonna like touch the ground and cast snare. Which
Counterspell.
Snare.
Counterspell. Counterspell.
Oh my god.
Monty, you know that you cast that spell, but nothing happens, mate. You have been counterspelled.
And I think Frog's just gonna like look at Xanth and be like, I mean, you should come with us. What are you doing? And run off.
Well, can I grab his arm?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Do I have to roll or?
No, I'll allow it as DM.
Roll for emotion.
Yeah.
Can I put 2 and 2 together at this point?
I mean, Frog thinks you have, so I think so.
Yeah. Santa's gonna try to force Frog back with Monty. We're just like heading back with Monty at this point. He's like, you're going to fucking come with me. Start dragging the boy.
Ow, ow. He'll just come with you. If you're gonna resort to
Okay.
physical force, he'll just come with you.
You're going with?
I guess.
All right, great. Monty, you are now dragging Xanth and Frog along.
why was I wait, why was I dragging them along the first time?
No, I
Just
think
to get away.
I think Xanth is dragging Monty and
Oh,
Frog
Xanth
along.
is dragging Monty and Frog along. No, that's true. That's true. There we go. 2 boys being dragged along.
I like that you put another shitty boy into the scenario.
I'm going to make things easy for Xanth, and I'm going to become a snake again. But in becoming a snake again, I have like curled onto Xanth's arm that is dragging Frog, and I'm just like, because corn snakes are very cute, I'm trying to menacingly like glare at him as a snake, but it just looks adorable.
Yep.
Oh,
I still think
Alani.
he doesn't like snakes. He likes to be a frog. So he's still like not into this.
Noelani, you see as they come up to kind of catch up to you where you're beating the pavement towards the hospital wing. And as you all head back into the dense fog and away from Xander and the gate and freedom from whatever nonsense is happening now, you hear the roaring screech of a dragon.
Great.
And that's where we're going to end it.
Oh god.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Good. Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine and
So
wonderful.
normal.
Very, very normal. Nolani, welcome to school.
Is ad drop still available, or like, am I locked in for the semester?
You're locked in, I'm afraid. You are totally locked in. We can tell you how bad admin is.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
they're the
yes.
worst.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, people at home, for sticking with us throughout the night. We will now have, maybe, hopefully, more Hellions for you. Stay tuned. We'll be back after a short break.
See you soon.
And then
In which I almost don't mute fast enough. Hello and welcome back. So thank you so much to everyone for sticking with us with that little bonus session. And yeah, we're back on starting soon because now we will be starting soon. So we're just gonna get a couple things set up on our end. I'm hoping to get us up in about 10 minutes, but we'll see. So yeah, everybody, take a little break as I find that command. And we will see you all again shortly for our regularly scheduled live session. So I'm also going to update stuff on Twitch's end to let people know that this is no longer a pre-recorded or reran show. If the stream glitches out in any way, just hit that refresh button and we'll be right back. Yeah, go take a nice little bio break. Get some snacks, get some stuff ready. I'm gonna play some music for you guys as per usual, and we will be starting up in a little bit. All right, see you soon, everybody. Hello. As I unmute
Hello.
friends on cackling because I have no
Hello,
other
hello,
choice.
hello. Hello,
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 hello.
hello.
We did it.
Hello?
We did it.
We're here, we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here.
Oh shit, I
Okay.
forgot my dice.
Oh god, it really does. There's not enough people on screen.
I know, it's sad. Don't
That
look
looks
too
weird.
hard.
I'm.
I have
Okay, now
feelings.
that trauma is out of the way, the trauma of us
okay.
missing an Emily,
Ugh,
and
I
therefore
feel
missing a
sad.
Xanth.
Mhm.
Therefore, me having to go first.
Bad feelings feel bad.
Ned's only concern. Oh no, I'm first.
Welcome to Going Critical. It's Monday, which means it's Hellions of Carnocht. Time to terrorize some teenagers. Those of you who are joining us just now, we have previously had a small pre-recorded session that should be available somewhere to watch soon. I pass that off to Nick.
Wow.
Whenever. Yeah. Is it up now?
I mean, technically you could rewind stream. However, it will be up, in the VOD as
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. So if you would like to know after the chaos of last episode exactly what happened immediately after, you can go back in time. You can and you can watch it and it'll be right there and it'll be great. And now we're going to do the other half of the party. Yeah. It's going to be good. I've completely lost myself on this open. Ned, you're up.
Oh my god.
Hello there. I'm. Oh shit! I forgot who I am.
Oh, guys, we're falling apart.
All right, hi. I'm Ned Wolf. You can find me on the internet as at Ned Lazarus Wolf. I play Monty, who is fuck. I just dropped all of my dice.
Okay. While Ned sorts that up, I will drop the
No.
warning that we are a mature stream and we do swear.
I'm gonna finish my introduction before I try to find all of my dice. I play Monty, who is a half-elf rogue druid who tries really hard but is not very good at friends. He's getting better though. And I am a comic book artist and writer, and our fun fact for the week is if you were famous, what would you be famous for? And unfortunately, the first thing that came to my head, which is very, very old Monty, but I'm sticking with this, is he'd be famous for murder.
Oh
I was wondering.
It just came to me. I'm like, I cannot beat this.
That's always good to know. Definitely in one timeline, Monty's famous for murder.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Not this current one, but the first one.
He was good at it too.
He was.
I think he'd still be good at it if he tried. If he got back to it.
Oh god.
That's not who you are, babe.
It's like riding a bike.
Just like riding a bike.
There are two kinds of people.
No.
He will kill again at some point.
Oh man. Ah. I'm so early in this. I don't like it.
I know. It's your turn.
Anyways, hi. I'm Danny. You can find me at Twitter at ByShalane. I play Yenna. She's a gnome shaped tiefling. She's a wizard barbarian. She's having a bad time. Lots of stress. Let's see. What's she famous for? Probably for helping to invent like a new school of magic.
Ooh.
She's
Oh, for
she's doing some
sure.
good research. It's a big deal. She'd like to get back to it, but she's busy doing everything else. Lots of
Can't
running around campus.
It's rude, really, that the
It,
world
it
is trying to
truly is.
like blow up and fall apart when you could be doing better things, you know?
She's a third year. She should be working on her
She's
fucking thesis.
here. Gestures to everything. Hi everybody, I'm Dodger and I play Yulie. Yulie is a halfling and a little anxiety rogue wizard. And if Yulie was gonna be famous for something, like when on the TV sometimes they'll be like such and such crazy thing happened and the person who witnessed it was a child. It would be that. Yulie would have been like following the wrong person and seen something she wasn't supposed to and been like, I gotta call 911 or the equivalent, and then wound up on TV and really hated it. That would be Yulie's situation.
Carnocht Crime Watch.
Yeah, this is really accurate. Oh, and I guess it's me. Yeah. Hello. I'm Nick. I'm an illustrator and tattoo artist, and I'm playing Tink. And he is an artificer cleric, and he's a good boy who's never done anything wrong. I am also sick this week, so my apologies if my normal voice and my Tink voice sound the same, because in both of them I am just talking out of my nose right now. But yeah, and what would Tink be famous for? It would definitely be some invention, but not as big as like a school of magic. Just something like I kind of
Are you sure?
no I.
Are you sure it wouldn't be Gold Petal Air runs off with
I would
penniless?
say gold pedal air, caught peddling drugs.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things he could be, honestly, but in his own right, okay? In his own right, like separate from his family, what would he be famous for? Because technically, I guess he is kind of sort of already famous, just he's hiding from the paparazzi.
Oh god.
Would be like I want to say like Simone Gertz level like machines. I feel like he'd just make dumb shit like and people would be like, if you go to this shop in like the middle of nowhere, there's just this guy and he just has like the weirdest shit, but like you gotta go see it. Like I feel like it'd be shit like that.
Nick, let's be real.
like,
It's on a houseboat, just like Simone.
Yeah, exactly. Like it just feels right, you know? Like I know that there's not YouTube, so I don't know how money would happen, but like
He's a gold pedal, he doesn't need it.
it's true. Something would happen. And yeah, no one would be able to know he was a gold pedal. The family would fully be like, we don't own that one.
I'm just imagining Tink's house is like the house of the family in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yes,
Everything is like a
yeah.
weird Rube Goldberg machine.
Again,
I haven't thought about that house in years, but yes.
I kind of want to rewatch that movie and just be like, yeah, that's
there it is.
And for the question in the chat, Gold Petal is a very rich family in Carnocht, of which Tink is one of.
Yeah, Tink, unsurprisingly, Tink is not his given name. His name is Del Goldpetal, and he is from a very wealthy, very well-respected noble family that he, is gradually learning might not be totally as bad as he thought they were. But he's still getting there.
I don't know, man.
Just
They
his
all
brother.
want the
He's
same.
coming around on his brother.
It's okay, you're functionally 16. You're allowed to think your parents suck.
And now that we've introduced my amazing and wonderful cast, I am your DM for the evening, Jess Taylor. Cool, wonderful. We've got that out of the way. Do we have any announcements? Other than the fact that Emily's not here.
Yeah. Emily will be back next week. Just
Yeah, Emily is back next week, which is our last consistent session, but will definitely not be Xanth's last appearance and Emily's last appearance. So I made myself sad now.
No.
Oh. No sad this week. We can be sad the first session.
Yeah, we have
without
to be.
Emma.
Yeah, we have to hold on to it because otherwise
Yeah.
we're gonna have 3 straight sessions where it's sad. And we're
Yeah.
gonna have this
Mhm.
session where we're sad. Next session we're gonna be like, it's her last time, and then the session after that we'll be like, where's Emily? We can't do it 3 in a row.
Yeah, that's too many. That's too much sad.
It's
All right,
too
all right.
much.
I got a ration of sads. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I have an
cool.
announcement. It's a
Okay, go for
serious
it.
announcement. My announcement this week is that I am going to be at another comics convention in October. So if you guys, if anyone is on the East Coast of the United States near Massachusetts, I will be at the Massachusetts Independent Comics Expo, otherwise known as MICE. They lean very heavily into MICE. They give the exhibitors cheese. It is good shit. I will be selling comics and including some of my older comics, which as for this con season, I will no longer be selling. And if you want to buy any of them and you're not in the greater Massachusetts area, they are available on my online store, which I'm dropping in the little link in the chat.
Hey.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice, nice.
So please buy my books. And you don't have to buy my books. But if you are in Massachusetts, please come to Mice and at the very least come say hi to me.
Yeah, go say hi to Ned, and I
Give me
imagine
a
if they want details of what table you're at and stuff, they should follow you on Twitter.
Yeah, do that. I haven't announced. They have not announced table locations yet, so I'm
Ooh.
wondering where I am going to be. So if you are in Boston, it's usually held in Cambridge, but this year it's being held at Boston University in a shiny new space, and there's going to be like 200 cartoonists and comics people there, and it will be really
Hot
good.
dang.
Yeah.
Nice. Does
Good.
anybody else have any announcements?
I
Resounding silence.
I bought Tink's
Yeah?
Rock IRL. It's not a serious announcement, but it is a thing I did, and I have it in my hand right now. So
Nice.
that is my fun fact about me, Nick, for all of you today.
Your fun fact means that I now cannot buy you Tink's Rock. You bought it
No,
yourself.
I have
And
it.
it was gonna be my Christmas present to you all.
I'm sorry.
Gotta think of something else now.
Give them the wild rock. Jeez.
Ow.
Genius move. Genius move. I have a mini announcement. Much like Ned, I will be at a convention at the end of October. MCM London. So if you're in the UK and have the ability to travel, I will be making an appearance there. I'm a very elusive person since the before times, and this is one of my own 3 appearances at a convention this entire year, and I'm not sure about next year yet. So if you would like to stop by, I will have some Hellion stuff. I'll have some sketches. I'll have some prints and stuff like that, and I will also be selling my comic, Galaxy the Prettiest Star.
Which is
So
very
yes,
good. I finally read it.
Good.
thank you. And I think with that, we've got all of the announcements out of the way, which means I can get into the serious stuff.
Ugh.
Oh no.
We've already done the warning for a mature stream. But since we practice safe streaming on our end, we encourage you to do so on your end at home. If you come across anything in the stream that makes you uncomfortable, like a particular scene, please don't feel as though you have to sit and watch through to the end. We would much rather that you take a step away if you find anything uncomfortable or disturbing and do what's best for you. We do have a Discord that you can pop to if you would like to talk it over, or if you just want to chat about the episode or bring anything to our attention. It's a pretty cool place. I thoroughly recommend jumping in, as I forget how to string a sentence together. And our recap for last session is a little bit disjointed this week, solely because reasons. Nick, thank you so much for not interrupting me, and instead just like DMing me, and I didn't see it till just. We
Oh,
have casting calls.
yeah.
Announcements, announcements. We're back to we are really well organized
I
tonight.
forgot announcement.
We have casting calls available if you would like to be on Going Critical, up and through. I believe it's all for October through November, isn't it?
For the Halloween extravaganza, we're doing
Yeah.
different Halloween spooky themed ish streams for the week of Halloween. Starting and ending with our Hellions sessions. So, yeah, there's a little info on the casting calls command there that I made up for stream and then totally forgot to say during the announcements, and that's it. Okay.
So, safe stream, recap of last session. Pretend that never happened. For a quick overview, we are Hellions of Carnocht, a D&D 5e live play theater of the mind stream. I believe I got that all correct this time instead of mixing it up halfway through. In which a group of ragtag teenagers are rocketed through time loops over and over again while discovering the secrets of Carnocht. Last time on Hellions of Carnocht, a lot of stuff happened. More so than most of the other episodes that have happened this season, I will say that. There was an earthquake, and Tink ran down to try and get Belial and was joined by several people. Found Belial in the morgue in a waiting room that was not a waiting room and was in fact actually some sort of spelled area and is actually a room for lost souls. Ilya appeared to have rebuilt Belial, perhaps? And then, as the group was leaving, Yulie became a badass in 2 seconds to just absolutely slay Ilya. And of course, like 10 minutes before the end of session, Xanth decided to steal a box that appeared to be the center of a strange machine in the middle of said waiting room for lost souls, unleashing absolute hell on earth. That started with the collapse of Belial into Tink's arms as they were leaving. Ilya started screaming as Yulie was leaving the room, and Xanth is now running for his life. Because what the hell is this box? Okay, alright. Diving right in. The only thing that you can hear, Tink, Yulie, are the screams of Ilya coming from behind you. The strange room that you've been talking to him in is filled with this blinding gold light. And the screams that he makes are both pained and defeated, becoming thready, unearthly, until it barely sounds like the noise of a person and starts to sound more like a simple noise of the universe. And as the pitch goes up and rings in your ears, sending chills down your spine, you hear a cacophony of other voices take up the cry. Yulie, you stand in the doorway as the fog of the room grows thicker and the press of magic becomes almost unbearable around you. In front of you, you see 2 figures, Tink and Belial. Belial, who has stumbled to the ground and appears unresponsive in Tink's arms. What would you like to do?
I think Yulie would immediately run up to where Tink and Ba are. I don't know what's going on in there, but we have to keep going. Is Ba? And she'll like try to tell if he's awake, conscious, anything.
Would you like to roll a medicine check?
Sure.
I would also like to roll a medicine check.
I got a
Well,
17.
tough titties. I didn't offer you can roll a medicine check.
Okay, thank you.
17.
Yes.
With a 17, you see how Belial's skin has gone unhealthily pale. He's breathing, but ever so barely. And there's a strange slant to his expression that screams of pain. He doesn't appear to be conscious.
What happened? He's looking at Tink now.
Tink, you think he's dead.
Yeah, he's Tink just like looks over Ilya's. I don't know. He fell down. I mean, right before or after Xanth ran by. I don't know.
While
He's-
Tink is talking, I think Yulie will conjure like a dolly, basically, however like the biggest possible dolly she can, and just starts like trying to hoist Ba's body onto it. It's like, okay, well he's alive, so we're gonna just let's just we'll get him onto the, and then we can get moving, right? Because I don't know what's happening in there, but there's a lot of voices and a lot of light, and it's feels dangerous, so we need to get away from here, okay?
I need you both to roll perception, and Yulie give me a strength check for trying to maneuver Ba, who is like 3 times your size.
I'm a halfling, dude.
Can Tink at least just be like trying to help and give her advantage
Oh,
on that?
sure, but you are a weak twig boy, so go
I
for it.
Listen, I know.
Do I get advantage then, or
Yes, you get advantage.
okay?
If I was feeling really bad, this would just have made it a straight roll.
The first one was a 5. The second one was a 12. So I don't know how good that went.
With the second being a 12, you do manage to maneuver Belial onto the gurney that you've conjured. It doesn't go well, it doesn't go easy, and you definitely bang Belial's head against it a couple of times.
She winces.
Okay, my
okay, and then
perception was so
perception?
low, I wouldn't
Yes.
even notice.
Oh gosh. Okay. 15 plus 1, 16.
With a
I got
16,
11.
while Tink is absolutely just so focused on Belial and the panic that he feels, Yulie, you hear the distant sound of hundreds of footsteps.
Does it sound like it's coming from where we were?
Yep.
We need to go. We need to go now.
Side question. Where's Balthazar? He was here.
He was.
Don't say it like that. Where is he?
Would you like to roll perception?
Fucking Balthazar, dude.
Would you like to roll perception? I'm serious about
listen,
this.
I'm rolling perception, and I would just like to let everyone know that I'm still rolling with exhaustion because my boy's an idiot.
Okay.
And I rolled a nat 20 and a 4, so...
Well, some days it be like that.
You don't know. There's no clue, no idea. He was here, but Balthazar had been left holding Xanth's hand.
Okay.
And now no
Yes,
longer
that's
seems
true.
present outside the door.
I think Yulie noticing Tink like Tink's obviously like looking around, like does not seem nearly as alarmed as she is. And I think
he's alarmed.
I think Yulie will try to just like reach up on tiptoes to like grab at his face and be like, Tink, there's a lot of noises. There's feet. There's all sorts of things coming from down there, and I don't know what they are. And can we please get moving, please, please, please?
Right. Yeah. Before we head out, Tink is gonna at least try to like use Spare the Dying on Belial to stabilize him.
Okay.
And then they'll I guess pick up the gurney and head out. We're going. We're leaving.
It's a dolly, so it's got wheels.
A dolly. Okay,
Yeah.
It's got wheels.
It's oh my
Nice.
god! If it was a gurney, we'd
I
be fucked.
apologize.
Yeah.
I apologize so much for my misassociation between a dolly and a gurney.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, let's wheel that boy out of there.
We go.
Yeah, we go. We run. We go.
All right. You get to the bottom of the stairs.
And
It's got wheels.
Wait, I thought we went up the stairs. Weren't they up the stairs when Bob passed out?
Yeah, we were at
Oh, you
the
were.
top
You
of the
were.
stairs,
Sorry.
Oh
DM
my
fault,
god.
DM fault. DM fault.
Just players stressing over the corner.
There's feet coming from you, but there's
I am
stairs.
so sorry.
They're
I
screaming.
My past self had not thought that it was important to jot down precisely where they dropped. But yes, no, you managed to start wheeling the gurney. I would like you both to roll perception for me again.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. 5.
A 14 against all odds. I don't like this pause.
This is a long pause, dude.
It's a long pause.
You notice that the hospital that you're running through, while it was quiet before, seems different now. Tink, you notice that there are conflicting signs pointing different directions for different things. You find that there are hallways off of this one that you're in that weren't there before.
Is the new layout any more familiar than the layout was before? Because when I came to the hospital before, also my cat is meowing. I'm so sorry if you
Can't hear it.
But when we came to this before, you had said that like the layout doesn't seem the same.
Roll history.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
Do it with advantage, which makes it a straight roll for you because you've spent so much time.
Okay.
In...
I was gonna say, honestly, my roll with disadvantage was only 1 off, so that is a 21.
Yes, it's familiar.
Okay. So I think he like makes the very quick note in his brain that like this is different, but at least I know where I'm going, and starts like leading them at least down the correct path out, but being like, why the fuck is it different?
Yeah, if Tink seems like he is a bit more confident than Yulie about where to go, she'll just follow his lead. She won't question it.
I need you both to make wisdom saves.
Okay.
Also, Yenna, you have a D8 of inspiration.
Oh. Cool. That'll be fun and useful.
Well, that's a 6 for me.
I got 14.
Okay. Very good to know. Yulie, the hospital seems unchanged to you as you head down another corridor towards the exit. Tink, suddenly the entire world seems to shift and change, and suddenly you are down a different hall.
Fuck.
By himself?
Monty, Yenna,
Yes.
Great.
Yep.
Yenna, you had been running towards the hospital wing through thick
Flying
fog.
towards.
Yes, flying towards the hospital wing even. Grasping this mechanism that Xanth had stolen that you had taken back in much the same fashion that one would grasp a rugby ball that they just didn't want to let go. And you see as you get closer to the hospital wing that it appears fractured.
Like
Oh.
earthquake or like mirror?
I would like you to roll a wisdom check.
My worst stat. Might use that D8 right away. We'll find out. Oh yeah, we sure is. Thank you for inspiration. 17 total.
With the 17, you can tell that there appear to be several different versions of the hospital wing existing at the same time.
Okay.
You see the familiar white stone building, and then you see versions of it with different facing, built with different stone, different materials. Some are familiar, some aren't. The entrance doesn't change. The door is still in the same place.
Okay.
You also
Support.
hear the distant footsteps of Monty behind you. Yes, sorry, question.
No, you're fine. Beam of light still happening? Still coming out
Oh
of
yeah,
the
no,
field?
totally. Yeah, still happening. Still going
Cool. Where's that
straight
coming
up.
from?
It seems to be coming from the center of the hospital wing.
Okay, is there like
Uh,
a hole in the ceiling, in the roof, or anything, or is it just like unnaturally just coming out of the building?
it appears to unnaturally just be coming out of the building and also making up the building. It's a very confusing image.
Okay, so there's not like a hole I could fly through and be like, I'm here at the center of the bullshit.
Not that you can see, no.
Okay, cool. I guess I'm gonna make for the door. I will get on the sending stone and start like just like very anxiously being like, Yulie? Tink? Balthazar? Just like, is anybody there? Are you guys alive?
Can we hear that?
Tink, Yulie, Monty, I would like you guys to roll d20s for me.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Rude.
Fuck. Wait.
You
Oh,
alright?
thank God.
Six.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I went to roll my die and it bounced off of the table and flew through the air and I caught it. But I felt like I needed to scream to really make it happen. Okay.
TikTok saw it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Okay. I rolled
Oh
a
my God.
2.
All of our viewers are now
My
very
classic.
awake.
Yeah. Hi, sorry guys.
Okay, so
Classic halfling move. Roll a
A
we've got a
classic
6 and a 2.
Yell.
I got a 19.
Okay, good to know. Tink, you hear Yenna's message. Monty, Yulie, you do not.
Okay.
Okay. So now Tink is on his own. And for the record, as soon as he like so did the thing just disappear from his hands? Like he just like blinked and now he's alone? Like is that kind of the vibe?
Yep.
Cool. So what did Yenna
Roll
say?
perception. Oh, what did Yenna say? Okay, relay the message, Yenna.
She was like calling out for people's names and she's like, are you there? Where are you? Are you alive?
So my perception was a 1. You'll be very happy to know.
Nice. Very cool.
Yeah, which means it's a 5, but it I did roll a 1. And so Yenna just gets back on the sending stone like I don't know where I am.
Are you still in the building? Are you in the hospital wing?
Maybe I'm in a hospital wing. I think can he confirm that ish?
Oh yeah, yeah, it
Yeah.
definitely looked like a hospital wing. Like
Yeah.
it's got that very similar medically vibe. You should know. You spent so long on the cleric track.
Yeah.
A whole
So
year.
a whole year. Uh yeah, so yeah, he that's it. Like I'm in a hospital wing. I'm
That
not
makes more sense
in
than
the
it should.
same yeah, I'm not in the same place that I was.
Mm, I hate that. Okay. Have you seen Yulie? Have you seen the others
She
at
was right
all?
here.
Uh
She was right here, and we had Belial, and I think Belial's dead. I
oh God. What do you mean you think he's dead? Like what happened? Also, I have the thing that Xanth took. I don't I assume it's important.
I don't know what I saw him run past me. I guess he fucking took something. I
Uh yeah, it Balthazar made it. I'm pretty sure.
fuck
And
I
maybe not recently.
okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna I think he's gonna start like is there anyone in here? Are there still people or is it just empty?
Roll perception.
Say this and I just rolled one.
I did.
Better this time, better this time, better this time. Sorry, I'm just rolling 2 dice at once for efficiency, and one of them is very hard to read. It was a 19.
Oh, a 19.
Oh, don't say it like that. Even when I succeed, I don't like it now.
There aren't people per se, but there are after images that appear to be walking around you, through doorways that don't exist and down pathways that you can't see or go down. But at the other end of the hall, you see one that looks a little bit more tangible.
A person or a door?
A person.
Let's go! He's just gonna try and find a way out and hope that this sorts itself out once he's out of the building.
Think I would like you to roll me another perception check if you're going to try and follow this person. Or did you mean out the other way?
No, go towards the person. I don't know if the intention was to like follow or to just try and talk to or like figure out where this is, because you said like other doors that don't like necessarily seem to be there. So like
Yeah, though the doors that some figures seem to be passing through definitely don't exist where you are.
okay.
But as you get close to the figure starts to walk away from you.
Okay.
Um,
I got a 9 perception.
okay.
I very tempted to use inspiration right now. You think I think I will. I think I will. This actually might be a good. Okay, that's a 7. So that's a 16.
Okay.
Let's change how this is gonna go.
With the 16, you notice a couple of things about the figure that seem off, a little bit strange. The way that they're built, the color of their hair, seems way too familiar.
I mean, he's definitely gonna start to follow.
Yenna, are you
Yeah.
going to enter the hospital wing of multiple versions.
Yeah, I mean, if there's one solid door and it's gonna take me in wherever in is, I don't think she's gonna feel like she has a choice.
Okay.
I think she's smart enough to know that like if there's multiple versions and Tink is saying he's not in the same one he expects to be in, that she doesn't have any other choices. Like, hopefully I end up in the same one as somebody.
Monty, although you didn't hear Yenna's message, you do see Yenna if you would like to follow.
Yes.
So as you both enter the hospital wing, the reception area that you are used to appears to be quite tangible. But even as you look, there are doors and hallways appearing and disappearing at random as the two of you stand right there.
Yeah, what's going on?
Uh, I don't know, but I think we're at a place where things are overlapping from other times. That's the working theory. I don't know if that's really more than it could just be a fucked up illusion. I don't know, but that's my guess right now.
Different times?
Well,
Like
so
different loops?
yeah, I mean it's sort of weird. Like there's it in theory there are like infinite different timelines, right? Like every time we make a decision, a new timeline gets made, right? And every time we go back, a new timeline has to be made to accommodate us. So there's a lot of versions of this hospital that exist, and I don't know if that's exactly what's happening here, but maybe some of them are happening here. I I don't know. It that's my best guess right now with basically just weird information from Tink, which is he's here but not here.
Okay. Um yeah. That this this all isn't really making all that much sense to me. I I oh god, I feel like such an idiot. I mean, none of us know what's going on, but I really don't know what's going on.
I mean, look, I wouldn't feel bad. I literally am researching this and I have guesses. So I wouldn't be so hard on yourself. But I don't know which version we're in, but I'd really like to find one person, maybe two.
Tink being one of them.
Yeah, I mean, like ideally we'll find everybody, but like right now, I if we can find one of them, I think that might be considered a win right now.
Okay,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, and she's going to try and reach Yulie again.
I think we have to wait for DM to come back
Yeah,
to know if I hear you or not.
that's fair. Okay, yeah, that might require a roll. Um, here's the
Because
real
I also the second Tink vanished, I think Yulie would try to talk on the thing, so
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Um, yeah, what's so you got the thing Xanth stole. What
Yeah.
what is it?
I think it's a perpetual motion machine, but like that's supposed to be not possible, so I'm not really sure I understand it, but like she's gonna turn it and show like the parts that made her think that it was Balthazar. And it's like, I remembered this from when I was like honestly too small to probably supposed to remember it. Um, but yeah,
And Monty's gonna take it and look at it and say, "Oh,
careful, careful.
um,
Mm,
I'm, I'm careful. I'm careful. Don't worry.
okay.
Um, why why do you think Balthazar made it?
Well,
Remember
okay,
him?
so yeah, I mean, like, this could all be a fever dream. I don't know, but I remember him telling me that it was that, as he was just like showing it off. But I think he didn't expect me to actually remember that because I, I think he was back in Gyeonggang. I, I think he was there when I was a kid, which is kind of weird. Like, I don't think he was supposed to be there.
Do you think he's like going into the loops and all? When we like knowing all this, he's going back and like I don't know, trying to meet some of you earlier.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I had tutors growing up because like I didn't do great in school, but I this is like very young, like I was a baby toddler young.
So they wouldn't have given you a tutor then.
Well,
Um,
no, my mom's crazy. She would have had a tutor as soon as I was able to like do anything. But yeah, I don't know. And I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means that he may have had this. Like, that would have been like 40 years ago. So, way before any of this happening at school, I would think.
how old are you? I
I'm
don't.
45.
How does I don't know how age works outside of uh humans and
Uh,
like I know I'm a half elf, but like I lived on human land, so we followed human law. And
oh.
yeah,
Uh, by human scaling, I don't know, like 15?
okay. So you're like some sort of genius.
Yeah, duh. I mean, yeah. I don't know if I should be insulted that this is just now occurring to you.
This is the first time you're realizing it.
I mean, this is the longest I think we've ever had a conversation with each other.
Oh,
Mostly I've just been running in other directions.
you have been
Um,
spending a lot of time off campus since we met.
Thought you were gonna say off camera.
yeah, I don't think I'll be spending a lot of time off campus anymore.
Oh, I mean, we'll see how it goes.
I mean,
Is it because of that guy?
yeah. I don't want to so much say I got dumped because in this we weren't with all loops like we were never really a thing. But yeah,
But you still have the feelings
yeah,
because you remember.
I remember him. He
Man,
doesn't he doesn't know me, and so I I sort of I fall for him every loop.
mm,
In every loop something goes wrong, and I mean the all I wanted to do in the end of the first loop was we were supposed to go on a date. And that's all I wanted. And that's all I've wanted for the last few loops. Was just to be normal. And then basilisks and hero shit and loops happen and I scared him, and
I'm back.
excellent. Welcome
I've
back.
been
Hello.
summoned by the distressed DM. We need you. What do you need me for?
We
Surely
there was
not.
DM.
Nah.
to
Surely
tell-
not to run the game.
Yeah, surely not. Surely not.
Monty and I are being awkward, so
Yeah.
save us.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
just gonna be like, okay, well, maybe next sleep. Also, I don't think he got scared off by like basilisk. I think he got scared off by like you throwing yourself in front of metaphorical buses. Carriages. Let's go with that. And like,
I mean,
you almost drowned yourself on purpose.
it wasn't on purpose.
It was a little on purpose. My point is that like, it seems like he liked you plenty, and maybe you self-sabotaged that a little, so you can learn from that.
Yeah, I have a
So
lot
you
of
still,
things to work on.
yeah, but I mean, learning is progress, and you get another chance, so that's great.
Yeah,
Yana, would you still like to try and message Yulie?
Absolutely.
I do need everybody to roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Yulie,
Just straight
Yana, are
D20.
you trying to use the message paper, or are you trying to use the
Oh,
sending stones?
I'm gonna use the message paper. I forgot I have a one way, a direct line.
Okay, in which case it's only Yulie that needs to roll.
fuck! I rolled a
Okay.
nat 20.
Bro.
I would tell you to save it, but I'm not that kind.
I know.
Oh, we have a D8 of inspiration for Yulie.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
A nat
Where's the girl?
20!
Ah!
Hot bang!
Yay!
With a nat 20, yes, you can send messages back and forth.
Yeah.
Just with the paper though?
Just with the paper.
Okay.
I will take it. But yeah, you get the message like, honey, where are you?
Are we zipping to me?
You can do if you would like to write back.
Is that okay? Well, I was gonna say that I think the second that Tink left, Yulie would have panicked and gotten on the rock and tried to like contact people, but I assumed that wouldn't work because I rolled a 2.
That would not have worked. No.
Yeah, so Yulie would have been just like panicking, like, Tink, where are you? Anybody? Can anybody hear me? And I think, yeah, definitely would have eventually checked the book. So,
Oh,
Yulie,
okay.
I will just make sure that you understand the scene that you are in.
okay,
It is
yes.
the hospital wing that you are not familiar with, but was definitely what you'd run through before. Belial is no longer with you.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay. I'm alone. We're
You
all
are alone.
alone? Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay. Okay, then yeah, I think the panic is warranted. She would continue to panic, yeah. Um I'm just in the middle of a hallway.
Yes.
Okay.
That says reception one end and morgue the other.
Okay. I will uh I'll write back really quickly because I want to like get moving because I don't feel comfortable just staying in one place. But I'll try to like uh I'll do like an arrow. I'm trying to draw like a hallway for her that says reception on one end and etc. Like just kind of like draw it what it looks like where I am and then say I'm okay. Tink vanished, Ba vanished. I'm trying to get out. And then
okay.
I'll start moving.
Yeah. Manana gets the.
Towards reception or the morgue?
I was
Toward
going to say which
reception.
direction.
Toward
Towards reception.
reception!
I would like you to roll another wisdom check.
Oh my
Okie
fucking god!
dokie.
What did you roll?
What
That's
is
a 3, DM.
You still have your inspiration.
Oh! Plus. Fuck off. That's a 4, DM.
Oh my god. Oh, the
Excellent.
moment you take a step, the hallway changes.
Oh my god!
You now find yourself at the bottom of a staircase.
I will immediately open the book again. Do we need to roll again to see if I can reach them? Or will you let me try to write in the book?
No, I will let you continue to write in the book with
Okay.
that nat 20.
Um,
I would like you to roll perception if you're looking for signs.
okay. Peepers. 5.
With a 5, you know that the floor that you're on says phlebotomy,
Okay.
but you don't know where the stairs go, and you don't know what's behind you, and you cannot see a sign for reception.
Okay. I'm going to, at this point, then assume that telling them where I am probably isn't helpful. And instead, I'm going to write to Yenna, when we move, the rooms change. I'm in a different place now. I don't know how to get out.
Oh.
Miss you, bye.
That's very disturbing news for Yenna.
Yenna, Monty, would you like to roll me a perception check?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You gonna tell me there's spooky men in this house?
I mean, it's the school, so probably.
I mean, the last thing I heard was that the stupid security system spooky mans were.
You heard there were figures in the fog. I never
Yeah.
specifically said it was the wraiths. The echoes.
I feel like you described them as being white and spooky.
It's
But
my
maybe
inspiration. And I got 7
Okay, with your inspiration.
with my inspiration.
Alright, good to know. Yenna,
I
what
got
did
a
you get?
16.
Okay. Monty, through the doorways that are constantly changing and rearranging, you see nothing but an absolute mess. It's too overwhelming to keep track of what is shown through the doorways. Yenna, you notice that there's a pattern to it.
Oh, okay. Patterns are good.
And through that pattern, you notice that every so often you see a doorway that leads through to nothing but golden light.
Oh, okay. I'm about to get yelled at. Um, so we're in reception right now.
You are indeed.
I'm going to write. Just try to get to reception. I'll see you there. Heart. Gonna give the book to Monty.
What? Why did you give me this? What are you doing?
Just try to help Yulie get here. I'll be right back.
No, but no, don't leave me alone, please don't leave me alone.
It'll be fine. Just
I
it'll be
don't,
fine.
I don't know where, I don't know where Yulie is. Just stay here?
I gotta go check something real quick. I'll be right back.
I don't want to be left alone.
I know, but Yulie is on her way,
Okay.
and you can talk to her through this. So just tell her I want to go check on something, and I'll be right back.
She's gonna be so angry with me.
She's gonna be more angry with me, so don't worry about it.
I'm the one who's letting you go.
You gonna try to stop me?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or at least I'm coming with you. I don't
Mm,
Please, can't we just wait for Yulie and then the three of us can go investigate this thing? Please, please,
Hmm.
come on. If if anything were to happen to you or anything were to happen to Yulie, I would be beside myself. Let's all stay. Let's just stay together,
I
please.
don't. I don't know how much time we have before something really stupid happens because there's already like a giant beam of light, and I'm pretty sure this, and she's gonna hold it with the box, needs to get back where it's supposed to be. And if it's going to be a while, eh, I think I gotta go
Okay.
because unless Tink or Balthazar show up, I don't know who's going to put this back and maybe have a chance of putting it back correctly.
I would like you
So
both to roll perception.
30, 20.
a whole 8.
Monty, a figure has just stepped through one of the doorways.
Do I recognize said figure?
Somewhat, yes. But you've never seen Tink look quite so haggard.
Tink.
And you are fairly certain Tink wasn't wearing those clothes this morning.
Excuse me.
Ugh.
Tink? Are you okay?
I mean, yeah, no, I'm fine. Just leave me to it. And Tink is going to try and walk through the reception, past you as though you don't matter.
Tink. And I'm gonna try and follow Tink.
Can I see Tink?
Yenna, the moment Tink spoke, you can see Tink.
Okay, just checking. Just had to know.
Tink. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Does he look like he's heading in the direction of the golden hall doorway?
Roll perception.
You hit 5. God dang it.
Add a 9.
A 9.
Mm-hmm.
With a 9, you aren't completely certain what doorway Tink steps through before he's gone.
Yeah, okay.
Did he
Monday, I'm sorry, I have to go. And she's just gonna fucking go towards the hallway.
just standing there with the notebook in hand, going up with the okay, and he's just gonna like write in it and be like, Yenna ran off. Please come back soon,
Oh no.
Monty.
Writes back, what do you mean she ran off? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
She went through doorway.
Which doorway?
One of them into no unknowingness.
Are you still in reception? She'll write.
Yeah, I'm not leaving reception.
Okay. Yulie's gonna
And
try.
at this point, he's just like sitting down on top of like the reception desk with the notebook in hand, just like watching as like the world is slightly falling apart around him.
Okay. Yulie is also like really concerned being by herself. So I think she'll write not necessarily intending to like comfort you, but maybe it will do this. She's gonna write, I'm going to keep the book open, um, so we can write to each other easily and know what's going on. And then
Back. Okay.
she's gonna walk with the book open, pen in hand, and just kind of try to slowly walk and really like she wants to try to walk slowly enough that if it feels like something fucky is about to happen, she can try to like avoid it somehow. Because I don't think she's fully registered like why it's happening or how it's happening.
Yeah. Um. Oh boy. So Yenna, as of right now, is gonna try to get to the gold door, but it'll also try to message Tink as the only person that she thinks these stones work for, and be like, if you see a golden door, go through it.
Okay. I would like you to roll a straight d20.
Me.
Roll 20s.
Ooh, who's rolling?
I
Yenna.
assume me. As a 12?
Okay. With a 12, you know the path.
Hell
You
yeah.
know which particular door to jump through. And you just go for it. As you walk through the door, it feels like the air itself becomes solid. As though all of the weave has wrapped around you and is slowly compressing as the air pressure gets higher and higher. And you are surrounded by gold light.
Can I see anything? Or am I just there?
Roll perception. The light is all consuming, it's very difficult to see through.
Cool. A natural one.
No.
Ooh.
All you can see is gold, filling the entirety of your vision. There is a solid floor under your feet. And for all that there is so much magical pressure in the room, the air itself is still.
Okay. Does the box feel like it's been affected at all? Like, is it vibrating or warm? Just anything going on with the box just from coming in here?
I would like you to roll Arcana.
Alright. Those are easy good rolls. Natural 20 for a total of 27.
Nice.
Wonderful. Whilst the box has given no outward indication that anything has changed, you notice that the inside of it, where the machine had still been turning, turning, in all of its gold light displays, it now appears to be doing so with the same sort of rhythm as a heartbeat.
Can I feel anything to indicate that this is a rhythm that is like echoed somewhere else? Or like the pressure is the pressure constant on me from the magic? Like
The
anything at all to
pressure,
guide me?
the pressure is constant.
Okay.
The heartbeat that you hear is definitely elven, slightly slower than a human heartbeat or a gnomish heartbeat.
Mm.
Magic wise, whilst the weave is overwhelming in the room, you can feel a distinct kind of pull, as though the box itself wants to go somewhere.
Alright. I will let this thing dowsing rod me to the right direction.
Roll survival.
Oh boy. A 7.
And with a 7, you set off into the golden light, propelled forward by hope and instinct. And immediately walk into a wall.
Ow.
But at least now you know where the edge of the room is.
Uh. Okay. I guess to just keep going, kind of like feeling along the wall.
As you keep walking, you notice that the golden light here is less prominent than it was when you first entered. Roll me perception.
Okay. 15.
Towards what feels like the center of the room, there is a low stone table and 2 figures stood on either side of it.
Well, that's good. Whom's the fuck?
You can't make out their features through the golden light unless you would like to get further towards them.
Yes. I
Does you t-
will creep like a creep.
I would like you to roll stealth.
Okay. Oh, no. 8.
And with that roll, I'm going to turn to Monty, who I would like to roll perception.
Fuck. That's an 8.
No.
Wonderful. The doors are still changing all around you, and looking at them too long kind of makes you feel a little bit sick. It's almost as though the room is spinning even though it's staying exactly still. You can look around the room though if you would like to. I mean, it's the reception area.
I would love to look around the room. Thank you.
Roll an investigation.
That one I'm actually good at. Investigation. That's a 27 on my investigation.
You definitely find somebody's abandoned lunch,
Mm-hmm.
which, I mean, heck yeah, it seems to be like a really nice ploughman sandwich on good brown bread. You also find 500 gold sitting in a drawer, along with some medical notes and some toffees. Not much else though. You
So
do
I'm.
open the bottom drawer on the
Mhm.
desk, and there's a series of novels, journals rather, sorry, that appear to be phasing in and out of existence.
Can I try when they seem to be more in existence to grab at them?
Roll me a dex check or a sleight of hand.
Fucker! If anyone would like to give me another inspiration, that'd be grand because I just rolled a nat 1.
I don't know
My
if
sleight
there's
of
coming
hand
back from that, friend.
is 9, so that's a 10.
Unfortunately, you can't quite grab them. Every time you try, your hand phases through them.
Can I eat the sandwich and then try again?
You can eat the sandwich and then we'll check in with you in a bit.
Okay. I'm eating the sandwich. Oh, also, what are the
You
medical
have
notes for?
Monty. You have a
Yes.
D8 of inspiration.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
What do the medical notes say?
Oh, the medical notes are a varied and storied description of several patients' maladies. You have someone who came in for a dysphasic foot, which you take to mean that this person's foot was just magicked to another dimension. Someone came in for very standard fireball burns. Another person came in because someone had spelled them to the point where they were stuck between dimensional doorways. There are a few really interesting ones, and you notice quite quickly that these have been put aside because they are the funniest cases. So they will definitely provide some reading material for you.
And am I going to guess? And as player, I'm hazarding a guess. How many of these are actually about Monty?
Roll perception.
Come on, roll well. I don't want to burn my inspiration on this. That is a 14.
With a 14, you notice that all the names on each of the documents are different.
Okay.
But there is a Sullivan in there.
Can I investigate this further?
How would you like to investigate this further? What would you be looking for?
Well, I would be looking for the rest of this person's name and what they're in there, what they were in there for.
Roll investigation.
Dirty 20.
With a dirty 20, you notice that while the last name is Sullivan, the first name is Innis, which is not a Sullivan that you are aware of. The reason that they were in there is because they'd managed to get their entire hand stuck inside of a piano. And everything has gone so quiet, I don't know if you can hear me. Have we glitched?
Yes,
No, can hear you.
No,
Okay,
no, we
okay,
can hear.
okay, all right. We went so quiet for a second, I was
My
worried.
tongue and trying not to laugh too hard while writing that down, and then going, why do I feel like this is Sammy, but he's given a fake, but isn't smart enough to give a fake last name? All right. Is there anything special about said piano, or is it just a
It's a bog standard piano,
cool?
except that every time somebody pressed one of the keys, the hammers would hit a string and a rabbit would pop out.
That's interesting.
Across the dimensional planes of the hospital wing, Tink, you are following a figure.
Ease.
I would like you to roll survival to see if you can continue to follow this figure.
I am gonna be momentarily I'm using spells. Fuck it. I'm gonna use enhance ability so I can stop taking disadvantage on wisdom checks
Okay. All right.
in this moment.
Okay.
And by doing that, I've gotten an 8. Thank you very much.
Yeah! Woo! Well done! Such an amazing roll.
Listen, it could have only gotten worse from there with disadvantage, so
With an 8, you lose the sight of the figure down the third hallway, which leads to a dark ward. The lights in every room turned off. Roll me perception.
But perception's also wisdom, so like this was a good choice. I'm just saying.
Yarp.
That's a dirty 20.
He's back. He's back.
With a dirty 20, you hear voices at the end of the hallway.
He's going. This bitch is curious and he needs to find a way out. So let's go.
The closer you get, the more distinct the conversation becomes. And the more you recognize the people talking. One side of
Group's
the
there.
conversation appears to be from Balthazar. You hear his voice saying, "You can't keep doing this. It's going to end up tearing all of the dimensions apart. It's as though you're a child with a toy. This needs to stop now." And you hear him return, though you don't see who from. "I'll keep doing this until I get it right."
So it's me. Okay.
I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Yeah. No worries. No worries.
Oh my god.
That's a
imagine
dirty
hearing that in bed.
20.
Oh, thank God.
You remain in this hallway to watch yourself come around the corner, face set in anger, only to be yanked back into the stairwell by Balthazar. "You can't just leave that conversation there." Neither of them appear to notice you.
He is going to watch the fuck out of this conversation.
The first thing you notice is that you, this alternate Tink, is incredibly tired, very pale, much thinner than you are now, as though he's gone a long time without looking after himself, without eating, possibly without sleeping. And that as Balthazar drags him backwards, he shoves at Balthazar, taking a couple of steps away. "If you keep trying to stop me, this is only going to go on longer. I'll do this whether you like it or not. You just don't think I can." And he is going to turn around and run down the hallway past where you are standing.
I mean, he's gotta try and follow himself. Like, oh,
Roll me a perception before you do.
I was gonna say, he might like, where they were just in a stairwell.
Roll
I'm
me
rolling-
perception.
I'm rolling perception. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. It's a 10.
With a 10, you do not recognize the ward that you are in.
Okay. No. I think the better thing to do, knowing how shitty he's been at following people, is to see where they are and actually probably check where Balthazar is. Like,
So are you staying?
I think I have to stay, yeah. Yeah, I think I have to stay.
Roll me another perception.
That's a nat 20, baby.
Yeah.
That's a 24 total.
While you don't recognize this area of the hospital, you do realize that while Balthazar and the alternate Tink hadn't appeared to see you before, this Balthazar now appears to be looking directly at you.
I think he kind of like stares at him like he just got caught. Like kind of like a deer in headlights kind of thing.
Yenna,
Yeah.
as you inch towards the two figures in the golden room, with your stealth check of 8. Don't think
Uh-huh.
I'd forgot. Don't think I'd forgotten.
Oh, I did it. I knew.
There are deep grooves along the floor that seem to map out strange and intricate carvings. And as you're heading towards them, the toe of your shoe scuffs the inside of one of them, and the sound has both of these figures turning towards you. You're close enough by then to see through the light. You're close
Uh-huh.
enough then to see a figure that doesn't even seem real. For the stature, for the way that they're built. Too many eyes, too much power. You realize that all of the pressure of the weave in the room seems to be coming from this person,
Huh?
and that the person next to them is Tink.
Tink as I know him or Tink different?
Roll roll insight.
Like a duck. 5 total.
This could be your Tink. The look of sadness and determination on their face is very reminiscent of your boy.
Tink? Tink? I'm gonna say that while also being like, what the fuck is this other thing? Other person? Question mark?
You look towards this other person. Roll perception.
Okay. So
2. Did you roll a 2?
I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2. You rolled a 2. This person seems made out of gold light. They are definitely a person. They have too many eyes. That's a bit freaky.
Okay,
You
so I'm seeing biblical angels. Got it.
essentially, yes, that is very much the vibe that is coming from this person. And as you turn anxious eyes onto this other figure in the room, Tink steps forward. And it's like, Yenna, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just pretend it's not here. Look at me. Look at me. He can't help you. I can help you.
Okay. Um,
I need
where's Balthazar?
around somewhere. Doesn't matter. Give me the box.
Matters a lot.
You have the machine. Give me the machine.
What is the machine?
The
What are we
perpetual
doing with the
motion
machine?
machine. We
Yeah.
need the machine.
What are we doing with the
What
machine?
what are you doing with the machine?
I
Putting it
am
back.
gonna. Yes.
Right. Right. Exactly. Putting it back, and it's gonna go great. It's gonna be amazing. It goes right here. I can do it.
Oh,
Then
okay.
everything will be fine.
So you got my message, right?
Totally. Why wouldn't I?
Can I insight check that?
Go for it.
It's 22.
With a 22, you can see that there is a set of nervousness to him. Is there something that you're looking for in particular?
Mostly just trying to see if like that totally seemed fake, and it's like, okay, cool. So we're waiting for Yulie, right?
Yenna, you have a D8 of inspiration to use.
Cool.
Of course. Yeah, we can wait for Yulie.
Okay, good. Because like we really
Uh,
need her expertise, especially if Balthazar's not going to be here.
he's not gonna be here, but he's told me he told me how to do it. So if you give it to me right now, we can just get this all sorted. We can wait for Yulie, but why should we wait for Yulie, you know?
Well, I mean, I'd really prefer her to be here. You know, security blanket and all that.
Oh no, yeah, I totally get it, but you see this guy? He's a little impatient.
What is that?
Uh and you hear the noise that Tink is making just kind of trails off, and every single one of the creature's eyes turn towards you.
Uh,
And
uh,
it takes a step and another step as it starts heading closer. He is something you don't want to annoy, so maybe we should get to this, huh?
I am going to use, I think, my last second level spell to Vortex Warp myself back to where I think I came from.
Yeah.
What's that?
All I heard
out,
was "Guh,"
babe.
and then yeah.
Get out! Get out!
Yeah. So, yeah,
Oh
I
my
don't. You
god.
could slam me into a wall, I guess, but yeah. Do you want me to roll to be like, I know where I came from?
Yep. Please roll. I'm gonna say wisdom, with just the way this place is
Oh
being.
yes, the thing that I have a 0 in.
I
Thank
am
you.
so sorry.
Fantastic. Just a flat wisdom check.
Yep.
18. The dice came through.
With an 18,
Yeah.
you pull the weave around yourself tight to cause the influx of gravity that you do to create your vortex warp. And realize instantly that there is a problem with this. I
Right.
need you to roll a constitution save.
Hey, 15.
There is so much weave in this room that everything is much stronger once it's cast. And for a moment, you very nearly end up crushing yourself with the gravity that you use.
Oh, my tiny body.
Thankfully, with your constitution save, the vortex warp spell takes, and you manage to control it regardless of the immediate influx of power, and you feel yourself yanked back to the reception,
Oh god.
where you see Monty eating a sandwich and reading medical files.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
you're back.
Yeah, okay. So, if you see a Tink and you can't confirm that it's Tink, bad Tink, just assume bad Tink. He will forgive us later if we throw him out of a building.
Will he?
But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure our Tink will, but every other Tink is sus right now. Fuck that. And I'm just gonna like snatch the fucking the sending journals and just be like, Yulie, you need to come to reception right now. We have to leave.
No, there's a little bit of cheddar that's landed on this on the journal, and Monty's trying to get the cheddar as it's being ripped out of his hand.
I don't
Yulie,
know how she
Yeah.
cares.
you see messages starting to appear in the book, But as you do, you hear the soft sound of voices.
Okay.
No.
Do they sound like voices that I know?
Roll perception.
Because Yulie doesn't know there's doubles of people. That's a nat 20.
They are definitely people that you appear to know. One of them is Ilya, and the other is a voice that you've only heard from Angry Abraxas.
Oh my god! I go in the opposite direction.
All of us like, this is good plot, but no way, no way, no fucking way am I going
No way,
that way.
dude. No way.
Go towards the plot. Go towards the plot.
So I think she'll just panic and start going the opposite direction without thinking too much about it.
As you turn and start running, you hear the staircase that you'd been standing in front of start to collapse under the weight of something far too heavy. And
Oh.
that's where we're gonna take a small break.
What the fuck?
Run the
Oh,
plot.
everything is bad.
Get me
Everyone's
out of
bad.
here.
We are going to take a short break in which we will spend most of it screaming. I am sure. I'm looking forward to it. We recommend that you guys get up, stretch, grab a snack, hydrate yourselves. We'll be back soon.
See you
Oh
soon.
my god, bye.
Hello.
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 Well,
Well,
I'm sorry, I thought we were doing a bit.
I was doing a Dark Souls bit, if that counts.
I just said hi and then did like the stupid thing that my voice like that I can do when I sometimes pretend to be Stitch. And
Oh,
yeah.
are you mastering your teenage boy's impression of Stitch?
Well, actually, it's more Gollum.
Oh no,
Oh.
please don't.
Oh, there's a lot of throat in that
Yeah,
voice.
like there's a lot going on there, friend. I cannot. It cannot be done.
let me.
I really haven't
Welcome.
since you started T, so sorry.
That's okay. I was just gonna say, welcome back to the second, well, technically the third part of Hellions this evening. We left off the last part as the Hellions ran through a strangely disjointed and dimensionally different, say that 10 times fast, hospital
She
wing,
did.
wherein one step could take you to a whole different universe, different corridors constantly changing, where they'd run across strange different versions of Tink, who appeared to be doing something he maybe shouldn't.
I think he's
Possibly.
probably fine.
Listen,
I think
He's
he's
never done
probably
anything wrong,
biased.
so.
he's never done anything wrong in his entire life. Why don't we just start now?
Yeah, he's a good boy who's never done anything wrong. I believe I established this
It's
on day one of
Taps
this
the sign.
campaign.
It's written on the
Permissively.
tin.
It taps the container.
That I need that on a t-shirt.
Just he's a good boy
That's
who's never done anything wrong.
No, taps taps the container is going to become very relevant.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Jesus.
What?
Ah!
Don't tell me that.
Get me out of here.
As we dive right in, Yulie,
Mm,
the staircase behind you had crumbled under the weight of something massive, bringing down part of the ceiling with it. And you hear the almighty as plaster dust and pieces of wood fly through the stairwell.
my God.
You
I
just
turned to
heard the
look.
voices of Abrascus and Ilya.
I turned to look. What's behind me?
What you see crashing through the roof of the hospital wing are two fighting dragons,
Oh,
one
what?
of which is made of mercury.
Oh my God. Okay.
Sir.
What's the other one?
Yeah, what's the other one?
I don't know, I guess you can roll me perception if you want to find out.
I roll perception.
Mm-hmm.
A 12. Oh, I'll use my inspo.
Yeah, we gotta see this dragon man.
Yeah, we need to see this dragon man.
Yeah, this man who's a dragon. Fucking show him to us.
Give us our dragon man.
Perhaps the perfectly average
Please.
dragon.
For the love of God.
What did you get, Yulie?
I got an 18 with my inspiration added.
You see the dragon that is clearly Abraxas clawing, biting, scratching at a much smaller dragon made of green and gold.
Okay.
Our fucking man.
He would be.
Mm-hmm. Listen, he has excellent taste.
I'm not gonna lie. Just see the dragon from Dragon Ball.
That's fair. You do you. You do you, boo.
That's what he's got on his fucking body.
I think Yulie's gonna feel like that is way above her pay grade and keep fucking running.
Okay. For the perception check that you had as well, I will give you. It looks like the green and gold dragon is winning.
Okay.
But as you run
Nice.
away, you do not care.
Bro,
um,
I'm not
I
about to
need
stick
you.
around and maybe get squashed by a dragon.
I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Okie dokie.
Never have you wanted to
Artichoke.
fail one so much.
Oh my god. Okay. Wisdom save. Let's go. 21.
With a 21, the ground is still shaking beneath your feet. Another hallway collapses just behind you. You hear the sickening rend of what sounds like metal on metal, but is quite clearly claws on scale.
Okay.
I'm going to need you to make a dex save.
Okay. Baby. Oh my god, thank goodness. 21.
With a 21, you manage to duck to the side just as both of these dragons seem to launch themselves through the hallway, tearing to shreds the spot where you had stood seconds ago. And even as you watch, the gold and green dragon grabs Abraxas around the throat and hauls him down another hall, away from you.
Oh, thank god. Okay. I'm going to, sort of in desperation, uh cast detect magic, I think, to see if it can help me sort of find my way somehow. I don't know if it will, but
You can roll survival,
I will.
or you can roll a perception to see if you can find any signs.
They're the same.
Well, then roll.
I rolled a 14 in perception.
Okay. With a 14, there's a sign on the ground. You don't know what direction it was pointing before. But now it says that the reception is through one of the collapsed hallways.
Okay. Oh my god. And I rebuilt her so I can't I can't just like appear on the other side of it. Okay. Um shit. I'm gonna okay.
There is, you have
if
two
the
choices right
yeah.
now.
Yeah, hit me.
There is the hallway that Abraxas has just been dragged down. Sorry, there are three choices. There's the dragon hallway, there is the hallway opposite the dragons, and there is the stairwell that collapsed. You have not seen Ilya, who
Okay.
was the other voice that you heard talking.
Right. Um if I look at the collapsed stairwell, is it like it would be like a really far drop for me? Do I feel with my knowledge of like this building, or at least how I think this building is laid out, would going down benefit me or no?
Going down tends to lead to the morgue and the basements.
Right.
You are
Yeah.
still on the ground floor where you are right now. So
Okay.
the only way down is the morgue and the basement.
Okay.
Going up will lead you to the upper wards. There is like some rough wall that you could try climbing up if you wanted to.
I'm going to try yeah, I'm going to try to go up, I think, and see if I can find a window to jump out of and feather fall.
Okay, roll me an athletics check.
Athletics to find a window?
Oh, well, athletics to climb up the wall. But if you're just
Oh,
looking for a
I
window
see.
first,
Well, if there was a window that just led outside, yeah, I think she would try to just hop out the window.
a window on the first floor without climbing up, is that correct?
If there's a window to the outside that's already available to me, then I wouldn't bother climbing. If there isn't, I rolled a
There
nat
isn't.
20. Okay, I
There
rolled
is
a nat
not.
20 on it.
If you climb up the stairwell, all of the stairwell is encased in concrete, but you know that the wards tend to have windows.
Okay. I will try to find a ward then.
The majority of the wards are upstairs.
Okay. Then I climb.
Then roll athletics.
I did. It was a nat 20.
Holy heckin'.
Yeah.
You climb that wall like you are a spider.
I want to get the fuck out of here, dude.
To be fair, the amount of rubble that has been left in the wake of those two fighting dragons is enough for you to practically climb up anyway, but you do it with natural flair and find yourself on a small offshoot of landing that remains precariously, leading into the hallway that bears the wards. Standing in the middle of that hallway is Ilya.
So he like he sees me climb up, or he doesn't see me yet.
From where you're standing, Ilya appears to have his back to you.
Okay. I will try to not alert his attention then.
Roll perception.
Beep, 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 beep. I got a 6.
Okay. He doesn't appear to move as you get closer. Roll me stealth.
You can do this, girl. I believe in you. 14.
Doesn't appear to notice you at all.
Okay. Does he seem, I think if I was pretty comfortable that he couldn't see me or wasn't noticing me, I think she would try to, cuz last she saw this motherfucker, he was screaming and there was light and there were feet and there were voices. Uh I think she would try to kind of like take stock of what's going on with him.
Roll me investigation.
Okay. I'm good
Well,
at those.
investigation or perception.
18 plus 7, whatever that is.
Holy dang, 25. Ilya is very resolutely dead.
He's dead?
There is currently what appears to be a spell on him that is holding him as he is. And even as you watch, you can see the weave of that spell slowly fading.
He was killed by a spell.
Well, not quite.
Okay.
There are the scars of lightning all across his skin. And smoke is coming off him in waves.
Okay. Does this look like, this might be a meta question, and if it is, then feel free to slap me, but um does this look like the same Ilya that I was interacting with when the light happened?
I would like you to roll me a history check.
Okay. 23. 23.
Okay. With the investigation and the history check that you rolled, yes, this is the same Ilya that you were talking to, but moments ago. And not only was it the same Ilya as that time, it appears to be the same Ilya as every time before that too. There is a bed necklace that he is wearing. The metal of it has melted into his skin with the force of the lightning that struck him. But in it is a stone, much the same as the rest of you carry, that marks him as one of the people that understands and goes through the loops.
Is it? Oh shoot! I'm trying to remember if Yulie was there for the conversation about the stones breaking. Does the stone look intact?
No, the stone has been split neatly in half. One half of it is still in the casing, the other half of it is at his feet.
I think she would pick up both halves of the stone.
As you take both halves of the stone, the spell that was holding Ilya in place collapses, and you see he starts to break apart as he falls backwards into crumbled pieces of matter.
Would I believe based on this that he was also potentially constructed?
Roll Arcana.
Bro.
You got this.
God. That isn't
God,
new
you-
inspiration on me, right? That's the old one. On that I see on the screen.
I believe so. I'm scrolling up to check.
It might be
Um
new. Someone. No, because Summer. Did you use the one Summer gave you?
I used the one
Various
Summer gave
ones?
me. Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay
Then-
though.
then yes.
I rolled an 11, but I get a +7, so 18.
18?
Yeah.
It would be a valid assumption. Or at the very least, that he wasn't a naturally created person.
Okay.
Summer has just given you another inspiration.
Yep. I was gonna say.
Thanks, bud.
Thanks, bud. You're looking out for us.
Yeah. Points finger. Okay. Does the necklace look significant at all, or does it look like it was just meant to hold the stone?
Roll investigation, because this is a separate track of questioning.
Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21.
21.
I've saved up my good rolls for this.
Yes.
It's very difficult to tell because of so much damage that has been done to the existing metal, but it looks as though it was incredibly old. Now, it's difficult to tell if it held magic when it was still intact, and there is a lot of magic still present from what was used to kill Ilya. But not only does it look old, it looks like a vague approximation of what Abraxas once looked like as a dragon.
Okay.
It is up to you to decide whether or not that's important.
So what's sorry, just to double check. Um so something that has stood out to me is that at this point we've been through a couple of loops,
hmm
and typically there's something at least slightly different about everybody, but I'm noticing now or realizing now that Ilya is always exactly the same.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. I think at that point then I would continue trying to find a window. I'm definitely jazzed to get out of here now. Well, if I can I make a check to see if I feel like I have a second to to write in the journal, or if I still feel like I'm
You
not safe?
don't need to check for that. You can definitely write in the journal.
Okay.
You don't feel any rumbling of the ground or hear any crashing. So,
Um okay. I will open up the journal. I think last that I wrote in it, Monty had it, but the last message was from Yenna. Yeah, just like I need to
Yeah.
get out.
Yeah,
uh,
effectively, like, and uh probably like don't trust any tanks you see until we're
okay.
out.
Okay. Um, Yulie will write, uh, Ilya is dead. There are 2 dragons fighting each other. Yulie still has no idea what's going on. There are 2 dragons fighting each other. One is Abraxas. I'm trying to find a window to see if I can get out of this. Love you, bye.
Uh, okay. Yeah, if that comes through, Yenna's gonna be like, okay, we'll meet you outside, and is going to try to basically try again to contact Tink and Balthazar. Because she's fairly confident these will only go to the right people, and is going to try to like get them to come outside if possible. And we'll be kind of like motioning to Monty, like, let's go.
Yenna, Monty, I would like you to roll perception.
Cool, fun.
Fucking hell.
Natural one.
Lovely and wonderful.
9.
Amazing.
Listen, it's a damn good sandwich.
It is a
That's
damn good sandwich. You have perceived that it is a damn good sandwich. Yenna, you have perceived that Monty is just covered in crumbs.
cool.
Yenna, how are you holding the machine?
Uh, if she was just writing, she'd probably have thrown it into her like little side satchel. So it's in a probably not in her hands. Her hands are not big enough for that. What are you gonna do to my girl?
Nothing? Roll me another perception check.
Mm. 3.
Wonderful. Monty, you can also roll another perception check.
That 20, baby! So that's a 23.
Around you, the doors are still dancing, still going through their patterns and motions,
Mm-hmm.
and you very nearly miss it as you see Tink running away with the machine through one of the doorways.
I'm going to chase after him because I'm a stupid boy.
I need you to roll a wisdom save.
Just double check what my wisdom is. Wisdom save, that's a 17.
With a 17, your feet find the hole of the same dimension and timeline that this Tink appears to be running through, as he is absolutely legging it down that direction.
Hmm.
Yenna, you've just watched Monty immediately go wide-eyed and jump through a doorway.
Oh, oh, damn it. I don't think she's not gonna go with him, or at least attempt to run after him. Be like, we have to leave. I assume I haven't noticed anything different about my bag.
Roll perception.
Oh yeah, now I get the 19.
Your bag is much lighter.
Profanities as I run after Monty.
I need you to roll a wisdom save as you step through the doorway.
Rad. Dirty 20.
You see Monty heading around the next hallway following this alternate Tink.
Is this the same Tink from Spooky Gold Room, or This is
Roll
a
history.
completely new Tink.
Roll a history.
Yeah. 21.
It's a completely new Tink.
Tink, you're a problem.
Thank you.
Speaking
More
speaking
cursing.
of problematic greenhead boys. Tink, you stand facing Balthazar, who is definitely looking directly at you. And the silence has stretched between you for quite a while now. I assume you saw that.
Yeah.
Right. That's a little awkward.
It's a little what? A little odd?
A little awkward.
Oh, a little awkward. Yeah, it's Why? Why am I doing it?
What do you think would push you to do it?
I mean, I have my thoughts.
I should hope so.
Right. Okay. And I guess if we knew how to stop it, you wouldn't be having a conversation.
We've never really got this far in a loop before. Not until the end. This is usually where I disappear before the loops finish. And reset.
Disappear. Why do you disappear?
Because I know by now that this starts to happen. Right here. In the hospital wing, everything starts to fall apart. And the more you know, the more likely you are to stop me from trying to talk you down.
So it's me.
I'm sorry, are you blind? Shall I just rewind and have that conversation again? I don't know if it's you causing everything, but something you do does.
I think Tink kind of like sits down at that.
Balthazar's just gonna flop down opposite you and resign himself to the fact he's probably not getting up again anytime soon.
So sorry, my cat is also meowing directly into the microphone again. Hello, baby. And is this our Balthazar, as far as I can tell?
Roll insight.
Me prematurely checking to see if I have inspiration. I do. I'm gonna use it. I want to know. Okay. 15 plus 1 is 16.
It is a whole 16, you are correct.
Thank you.
As far as you can tell, yes, this is your Balthazar.
So do you come back here to try and stop me? Does someone else stop and reset everything before I ruin everything?
I don't want you to assume that I have all of the answers. I only have a piece of the picture. And what I know is that the very first timeline we went through, you stole some research from me. stole is perhaps too uncomplimentary a word. Your 13th year at the school here, the Lyceum, we worked together to create something that should be technically impossible. We had it theoretically designed, built a prototype, but all of our calculations came out with it working. A perpetual motion machine. Something that would continue running for all of time. And then something happened. And you took that information. And you built what lies beneath this building. And what I know is that after that point, I was reliving the same 400 years, again and again and again. Every time I see the light come from the hospital wing, I come here to see if I can talk you down, make it stop, try somehow to fix things. It doesn't work.
Tink just kind of nods along and just has a look on his face like he's trying to figure out like what would make him do this. But like what would he be trying to like complete machine wise, or you know, because he knows why he's doing it. He assumes that Belial had died and he decided he wanted to get him back. But to try and like figure out like what this person is thinking, basically. So everything is about to reset.
I don't know. Usually that is what happens, but I don't know. This loop was a lot different from the others, you know that. We could be looking at piecing things back together, or we could be looking at everything falling apart again.
Hey, yeah. And I think he's gonna get up and think I might try to find me. Is that a bad idea? This sounds like a bad idea.
It's a very bad idea. I don't think that that would go very well personally, but I can't really stop you because I made the choice to sit on the floor, and we both know that that's a bad idea for me.
I mean, it's that or leave, right? It's but if we leave, then things almost certainly. I don't know how we're gonna stop things if we don't stop things from happening.
I wish I knew.
I'll I'll be back to get you if everything doesn't reset, or if I don't die, I guess. And he just like gets up and goes to run away.
You hear Balthazar just swearing as you leave. Yulie,
Yeah.
you'd found a window. It had been very easy. There were lots of them on that floor. And through it, you had jumped using Featherfall.
Mm.
Your feet land lightly on the ground. And it's almost impossible to see through the density of fog that now has spread across the Lyceum.
Can I tell if it's magical fog or if it's real ass fog?
Roll me Arcana.
We'll do chief. Probably not. 10.
With a 10, you think it's probably a mix of both, but you can't be sure.
Okay. Is it like dense enough that I can't see very far ahead of me?
Roll Perception.
Okay. 8.
It is dense enough that you cannot see very far ahead of you.
Okay.
You can see, as with normal fog, it becomes much thinner the closer it gets to a wall or a building. And you can kind of see straight down to where the reception is at the other end of the hospital wing from where you've landed. But you
Oh,
cannot see across the campus.
okay. Yeah, I would just try to move toward where I know the reception door is. And write in the notebook, I'm out. And
Yenna,
try to see if I can find anybody.
Yenna, as your feet pound against the floor of this hallway, chasing after Tink, you don't notice the message that comes across the book. You do notice that this Tink trips, falls, and starts to scramble around the corner opposite you. Oh, it appears that we have a muted Danny? Possibly a lost
Oh,
Danny.
hi.
Hi!
Hi.
He is.
Was muted. Sorry.
That's okay.
Was replying. Just, forgot to unmute. Yeah, okay. Well, I feel like now's as good as any time to rage. Because we like extra speed.
Danny would like to rage. Monty, Tremont, Montgomery. What are you doing? You are closest to Tink at this point. You've just seen him stumble, fall, and drag himself around a corner.
In extreme stupidity, in my true 18-year-old boy fashion, I just like run around the corner after him to try and tackle this Tink and get the thing back.
All right. I'm going to ask you to make an attack roll.
Can it be a sneak attack?
I'm going to say no
Okay.
because he knows at least that like Yenna is following him. So he knows someone is following. And neither of you rolled for stealth or asked to roll for stealth when you were pursuing.
Oh,
No,
yeah, no.
that's true.
She wasn't stealthing. She
Um,
was screaming.
Yeah.
but with the attack roll, that would what like should I use for a DC? Should I use a DC or is it just like a straight? or in my case, a gay d20.
You can roll it as you would one of your dagger attacks.
Cool. 30-20.
You launch yourself towards Tink and manage to find purchase, making sure that he is slammed against the ground. I would like you to roll a strength check to see if you can keep him there.
17.
You can definitely keep him down. Yenna, you have raged. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll up on this party and probably try to get my fucking box back. It's my box now. So, assuming I can catch up with the
Yes, you
40-foot
could. You could
movement.
catch up in your turn easily.
Right. Yeah. So, I will either try to. I assume I can see the box.
You can indeed. It's kind of being held awkwardly at an angle over this Tink's head as Monty just has him pinned to the ground right now.
Yeah. No, she's gonna go grab it, and doesn't, if he's not great about it, and doesn't give it up easily, she's gonna step on his fucking arms.
Roll a opposed strength to see if you can grab it from him.
Sure. 13 total. King Snoodley, this should be fine, right?
I mean, Tink rolled a 14, so
Fuck.
But if he's being held down by me, like
yeah. No, that was at disadvantage. Alternate
Bless.
Tink rolling better than real Tink.
Rude.
He tries to yank the box back out of the way and goes, "No, you don't understand. We have to get it back."
get back for what?
Yenna, are you still going to stand on his arms?
Still gonna take the box back, so if that's what I need to do, yeah.
Okay. You can make an attack with advantage.
Cool. Is this like an unarmed strike?
Yes.
21.
Oh yeah, no, you can do that. Roll damage.
I think it's just 2.
um yeah.
Yeah.
I think it that's what we agree. What did we agree on for shoe damage?
I have no idea.
I think I said a D4, didn't I?
Oh.
Well, you're
I'll
still
just
wearing
Sounds about
shoes.
right.
Roll a D4.
Sure.
Is it a d4 for each shoe?
1, 2. I rolled a 4.
I too saw a striker being 1d20 of shoe damage.
Yes. I was like, holy shit. But yeah, 4 points of damage to get my
With a
fucking
4,
box.
you hear this other Tink kind of yell out in pain, and his hands flinch around the box. You don't understand. We have to get it back. If we put it
Why?
back in there, I can't say.
That's not a good answer.
I mean, you're kind of not really in a place to make any demands, Tink.
If we don't get it back in there, it's going to reset.
Back in where?
Where it came from.
Can I insight check this? Because it seemed like Spooky Tink was also interested in me putting it back, which was not great. At least that was the vibe I was getting.
Roll insight.
Fuck, it's a 1. It's a 4 total.
I'm also gonna roll insight, even though I have no reason to not be suspicious about this boy. But that is a nat 20 plus 9. It's a 29.
29 on insight.
Yeah, I can't
God.
roll any.
Nobody piss off Monty.
Tink's not even a great
Um,
liar, let's be real.
Yenna, you are genuinely unsure as to whether or not this Tink is being truthful, but probably not considering what went down before.
Well, Tink's
Monty,
our stuff.
Mm-hmm.
all Tinks are sus. Monty,
Yes.
you 100% believe that this Tink at least believes what he's saying. He believes resolutely that putting that box back where it belongs is vital to the continuation of this time loop.
Yeah, he I think he's telling the truth. Well, he is telling the truth. He
Uh,
At least it's
uh,
his truth.
I,
Is truth subjective? Or is it objective?
philosophy
That's not the
stuff.
things we should be asking right now.
Not right now. Where's Balthazar? At least yours. Where's Balthazar?
Look, things happen differently in different loops, okay?
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
where is he?
Mine didn't make it. He's not coming.
I'm gonna try the rocks one more time to see if I can get through to Balthazar or my Tink.
Go for it.
This is the third time
Tink,
I walk to this.
we're all a d20.
Roger. Got a 5.
Nice.
You hear no response on the rocks.
Tank, did the rest of us make it?
No.
What happened?
We don't have time for this. We need to get this back where it belongs. If we sit around talking, everything's going to fall apart.
But if we didn't make it, what's the point in keeping it?
Because this this isn't the answer to undo everything. You have to believe me. I know that sounds stupid considering everything that you've probably been figuring out running around this place, but please, just for once, believe me. I didn't do right by you in my timeline. Let me do right by you here.
So this will put our timeline correct, but not yours.
This is the only place where we all exist at once.
Right.
I put this back, my timeline won't exist. It'll just be the original and you guys again.
Yeah, no, we have to just try, at least.
Mm. All right, let's go. But
Look, if you don't believe me, I trust in you guys to do the right thing. And he drops the box and makes no move to take it away again. I'll stay here. If you want to take it back. Or you can send me and trust me.
no, you're gonna come with us. We're gonna go together.
Okay. We just have to go now.
Right.
Let's go. I'm going to fucking stab you if you try to backstab us.
I get it. Do you wanna hold the machine or shall I?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the machine. And she just like scratches it.
Probably a good call. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no. The last time I saw not you and not mine, he had a terrifying creature with him.
Yeah,
What is that? Do you know what that is?
a mistake. And Tink is going to lead you through the corridors.
Yenna's gonna go with him.
Monty, are you following?
Absolutely.
I would like both of you to make wisdom saving throws.
To see if we even can. 18.
8.
God damn it, Monty. You had one job.
If anyone would like to give me inspiration right now, that would be great.
As DM, I will give Monty my own inspiration.
Oh.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome. It's not quite as high as Chad's, but it's 1d6.
What's yours, the D6?
Oh, Mighty Deacon is just giving you a d8.
Thank you!
Aw.
That's a 13.
With a 13, you can stay with Yenna and with this tank as he leads you down to what appears to be this timeline's morgue. And you can tell that with everything that is going on, it is definitely not the place that you have been to, that you have known. You see the rough-hewn stone and the beautiful paintings on the wall of dragons and sky and sea. And you see the two large carved doors. And Tink yanks them open, bearing a room filled with gold. Gold light pouring out.
I'm going to check for traps before we enter.
Go for it. Roll an investigation.
Investigation. That's a 14 on my investigation.
You don't notice any visible traps. There's just the gold light pouring out. And from this angle, you can also see the two figures stood in the center.
Do I recognize them as the two guys from before?
You do indeed, Yenna.
Cool.
The Tink that you have encountered wavers at the doorway.
What is it?
When I say run, you run. Got it? He's not
Got it.
ready yet, which means he's not powerful yet.
Are we running in or are we running out?
You're running out.
Okay.
Who's not powerful yet?
You'll see. Just stay out of reach. And he
Okay.
forges ahead into the room of gold.
I'm following.
I mean, I have the box, right? So,
You do indeed.
yeah. I have to go in.
You instantly notice that this Tink is immediately directing himself towards the center of the room. Which is about the point at which your own Tink arrives. After having wound his way through corridor after corridor. And Tink, you see laid out before you this very strange scene. And you all feel the ground shake and tremble. Yenna, I would like you to roll me perception.
Okay.
Tink, I would like you to roll wisdom check.
Check or save?
Check.
Okay. See, I'm very glad I burned a second level spell to just roll one dice on these. I don't have very good wisdom. It's a 16.
Oh,
16?
Yeah.
oh. Perception was 11.
Tink with a 16. It feels as though you're in 3 places at once. You're at the doorway. You're in the middle of the gold, looking across at a creature that should be impossible. And you're walking with determination towards 2 figures. Yenna,
Huh?
you see all of these carvings across the floor of this room lead to one point, that central dais, where you can see a blank square of stone that looks as though the mechanism was fitted there. What would you like to do?
How are the two that are by the dais sort of like perceiving us? Are they actively like getting ready to attack us? What's the vibe?
You get the impression that both the Tink that had led you there and the one opposite the gold figure have become momentarily distracted by something almost like pain as they grasp their heads. And the
Okay.
only thing perceiving you at all appears to be the gold creature.
Is it being threatening or is it just watching me?
It is just watching you at this point.
Well, no time like the present. Gonna run up there. See if I can get this thing fitted back in.
I would like you to roll stealth.
Okay.
Am,
But
am I in pain?
14.
No, right?
No, you're not in pain. You pass the check.
Okay.
With a 14, neither of the two Tinks in front of you, both don't appear to perceive you at all. There's no sign that they've heard you or seen you. The creature is still watching.
Okay.
The closer you get, the more you realize that this gold construct that you'd seen before appears unfinished in some places. While a lot of it seems to be made out of gold, there are parts of it that still appear to be human flesh,
Ugh.
that still appear to be made of bare bone, that still appear to be constructing themselves even as you watch. But every time that gold gains an inch, it gets seared away. if you would like to put the box back,
Yeah.
I need you to make 3 checks for me.
All right.
I need an intelligence, an arcana, and a dex save.
Oh boy.
I
dex save?
if Tink sees Yenna.
Tink, you see out of all of these eyes, you can see Yenna.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Okay, so I have two things.
Mm-hmm.
First thing. I am experiencing effectively being 2 other people.
Yes.
Can I decipher any of the thought or motivation of either of these 2 people?
I would need you to make a wisdom check.
Then I will. Oh, bless.
And a constitution check.
Okay. Well, the wisdom is a 16 again.
Mm-hmm.
And a constitution check or save?
Save.
Okay. Just needed to know whether or not I was rolling a disadvantage. Oh, bless, a dirty 20. Okay.
Lovely and wonderful. The moment that you push to try and creep inside these minds, you feel an overwhelming stab of pain through your own mind.
Mhm.
It feels as though someone has taken a raw pick and tried to dive it into your head. Luckily, you don't pass out. You don't throw up. You don't faint. You don't lose any part of yourself to trying. And the world splits into 3 distinct voices. One that is your own. One that is terrified and desperate and clawing at everything it can reach, and so very proud and so very afraid. And one that is just calm, resolute, resigned, and sad. That's all you can get with a 16.
Okay. Do I know who is who?
No, you do not.
Yeah.
Do I?
No, you go for it.
Okay, no. I was gonna say I think I've already used that inspiration, and I think I just didn't tick it off. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, and I would roll inspiration on that roll. But okay. And that has also given me time to look up that Sanctuary is not a concentration spell, and he will absolutely be casting that on Yenna.
Oh.
Yenna, would you like to make those checks for me?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, if that is an attack roll, whatever is trying to attack Yenna does need to pass a wisdom save to do it.
Good to know.
Can I try and distract the creature?
You can indeed, yeah. How would you like to try and distract it?
I am going to turn into my ginger raven and try and catch its attention. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going to just land on its head and peck at it.
Okay, go for it. I would like you to roll performance for this.
Performance. That's a 12.
Okay, and a dex save.
Dex save. That's a 16.
Alright, good to know. You dive at the creature, trying to keep its attention away, and it is successful. It is focused only on you, and you notice immediately that while it seems sluggish to turn and sluggish to raise an arm, it is not sluggish to strike out.
Mm-hmm.
It immediately tries to swat at you, to rake boned fingers towards you. and is unsuccessful.
From
Yenna?
my. Sorry, go for it, Yenna.
It's alright. I was gonna say, Yenna, you roll with advantage.
Okay, cool. Cool. Um, meant to be. All right. Intelligence check was the first one, right?
It was indeed.
Okay, natural 20 for a total of 24.
Brilliant. Now I need an arcana.
19 both rolls. Oh,
Fan.
actually, no. 19 was the second one was on the dice, so that's a total of 26.
Dang, okay.
Yes.
What you do is you come upon the machine, and everything that you remember seeing in Balthazar's office as a child makes sense as you see it practically laid out in front of you. And you can see how it makes sense as a mechanism, as a spell. And you go about connecting the machine back into place, seeing out the corner of your eye the way that Monty has thrown himself at the creature, and also hearing this panicked and aggressive shriek from the Tink that stands closest to you as he dives towards Monty. The Karma Tink, the one that you believe, as you finish hooking it up, I need you to make that deck save.
The higher one was a 7.
He takes your wrist and turns you around and says, "Now run. Okay? You gotta run, and you've gotta run fast. Get out of here."
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. She's going to basically run over to Arctic and kind of just pull on like whatever she can grab and like, let's go.
Monty, are you going?
Do I see them?
Roll perception.
Boy, I'm gonna fight you.
Perception's a 14.
You see Yenna run. I need you all to make dex saves as you see the resigned Karma Tink does something to the machine, and all of the gold light starts to pour back in.
We just
15?
You're just looking to see what my
Oh,
stats are.
bless. Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Okay, so making my dex save. Fuck, that's a 7.
How? That's like your bonus.
Because I'm a raven.
I'm sure you could choose to turn back into a boy.
I could, but I'm like,
Precisely. Wild shape. How long does it take? Is it an action?
wild shape is an action, and it lasts for an hour.
You
Is it-
can choose to revert back.
Mm-hmm.
Is it not a bonus action?
We've been playing it as bonus action, except for in combat.
Okay.
This doesn't count as combat.
Yeah.
So you can use it as
right.
a bonus action, and I will allow you to use Monty's stat.
Dex save. Thank you. I have so dex save. That is an 11. I did not reroll.
Okay. With an 11, as all of the weave goes rushing back into the device, all that pressure and magic and time falling back in on itself. Yenna, you make
Yeah.
it up and out the stairs. Tink, dragged along, you get the picture and you make it out. Monty, you feel yourself being dragged backwards towards the machine.
Can I perception to see that Monty's with us?
You can go ahead and roll.
Uh, 12. Oh,
You don't see that he's not with you.
I'm screaming my head off.
no.
Tink, Yenna, you both hear Monty scream as the doors shut resoundingly on the morgue.
No.
No.
No. Oh.
Monty, you take a breath, and then there aren't any more to take. There's nothing, there's time, there's gravity, there's one resounding moment as all light seems to go out. I need you to make a Constitution save.
That's a 7.
All matter within the room, apart from the two figures either side of the stone, starts to disintegrate. You see the sigils along the floor light up as Monty's body starts to turn to dust. I need you to make a wisdom save.
15.
You keep your mind and wits about you as you watch every particle of matter that you are made from start to fly away from you. You see the Tink that had led you there, the one resigned, the one that asked you to trust him, is also falling to pieces, falling into the spell, falling into the workings of the machine, and looking at you with the saddest and most regretful expression. The gold creature walks towards you. I need you to make a death save.
15.
Puts a hand.
You said death, correct?
I said death.
Yeah. I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure that it wasn't Dex that I
No.
figured.
It is a dex save. It reaches out towards you, and you see light come back into the world, color come back into the world. I need you to make another death save.
Can Monty use inspiration on these death saves?
You have one from Mighty Deacon.
I used that one, unless I got another one.
No,
one
just now, just now.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 14 on that one.
Okay.
And that one did not have inspiration on it.
So that's 2 successes.
Yep.
You feel as rough bone touches the scar on your cheek. And the gold light becomes a presence as though it's trying to remake you. I need you to make a wisdom save.
I'm going to use my bonus on that. So my wisdom's a 14. Wait, that was a... Sorry. That was a wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
That was a 17.
You feel something tries to pry into your mind, grasping fingers, pulling at memories, plucking at personality, trying to reweave everything that you are. And you fight it with every breath you have, with every thought you have, with every inch of who you are. I need you to make a death saving throw.
That's a 3.
And as the creature tries to reweave everything that you are, you feel something start to burn within you, like your very bones are on fire. As though... Mhm.
I was just given a nat 20 from
You were
Striker.
indeed. Monty, as you feel your bones and blood burn, make a death saving throw.
I'm going to use that 20.
And the entire world goes gold. And that's where we're going to leave tonight's episode.
I'm so sweaty.
Knees weak.
Arm spaghetti.
God.
Yo, we got so much good info this session, though.
Holy
did.
shit. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god. And thank you so
Welcome
much.
to the plot.
Yeah, thank you so much, chat, for all of the help this week. We fucking need
Yeah,
it.
we needed it.
We need it so
Jesus.
bad. Not me crying in real life over Monty about to cry.
God,
Holy shit.
our kids. Oh, I can't believe we knew the big bad all along, and it's me.
Oh my word. Thank you guys at home so much for watching. I hope that you've had a fantastic time. This has been Hellions of Carnocht. If you like what you have watched, which if you have been emotionally wrecked by what you've watched, please think about giving us a follow or maybe a subscribe if you would like to support us. We also have a Patreon that you can check out, in which we have lots of Patreon goodies for you to have a look at, including some I am wrecked, including some fantastic stuff. We've got some homebrew content, we've got a spice rack, we've got like... Guys, what do we have on the Patreon? I can't even remember anymore.
We've got some play-by-post of behind the scenes scenes, and just like mild spoilers. There's gonna be some like hopefully pretty wild homebrew content coming down the pipeline. We've been having talks over here. But yeah, right now, mostly behind the scenes content and some spicy meatballs of art over on our Discord. If you attach your Patreon to Discord. Do you want me to keep going, or do you want to finish out?
I don't. My head isn't here. This is what happens to you. Like, check in with your DMs after session. This is
Yeah.
what happens to us. It's not pretty.
All right. So just for our last couple little things, Emily will be back next week. It will be her last session. This will be our last session with Xanth. So please do come back and check that out. And also I posted the links, but we have other shows happening throughout the week, and we also have some casting calls going on. So if you have ever sat down and watched like an actual play and been like, damn, that'd be really fun, and I have no idea how I would get into doing one of those, our casting calls, these are one shots, so like a familiarity with the system is probably recommended but not required. But otherwise, see if there's anything that interests you, and if you want to do anything for our spooky Halloween week, because those casting calls close this week. So yeah, otherwise, let us know how you felt this week, and if there was anything that you want to tell us about, good or bad, head on over to the Discord, give us some feedback. We would love to hear it. I've also posted the links to our Twitter and Patreon in chat as well. And thank you so much for all the subs and follows today, and for hanging out with us for 6 hours. 6 hours today. It's been a real beefy day. I know we weren't playing the whole time, but a lot of you have been here the whole time, which is
Oh my
wild.
God.
Wild.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So yeah, and if you're having fun here, tell your friends so they can come party too, because we're having a fucking good time, and I don't see us stopping this train anytime soon. So.
Chaos about to ramp up, guys. It's a
from
coming.
From where? We have so much chaos already.
You've given me so much chaos over the past, like, however long we've been playing this game. It is now time for me to pay it back tenfold.
I
Apparently.
mean, you say that like you don't throw us the curveballs every session.
Exactly. Oh
Like,
my goodness.
Well, I was going to dissolve this session, so.
God.
Hey, but you
Jesus.
didn't probably.
So, thank you to our patrons. Look at them. Aren't they great?
Look at them all on screen as we say goodbye for this week and come back next week.
Yeah. We'll be
Bye.
same D&D time, same D&D channel. Keep rolling, guys. See you soon.
Thanks so much
Emotional,
for
damn it.
coming. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.